Why does this feel so short today? Is this a different one?
Hey, Gary, this is your house. I
It's
expect a
messed
high
up.
score here.
No, my new house is all-star. I got a better average there.
I converted him over.
Okay.
He started off really poorly, actually. And now he's shooting like
Lights
all
out,
in
huh?
that pocket.
Just lights out. That's how it's supposed to be.
And he realizes it does break more over there than it does here.
Okay.
Yeah, lately it does.
All right, let me check and make sure this is even working.
Looking ball here, and it works pretty good.
What'd you shoot?
621.
It's always something.
What did you blew the first game? 30. I'm going to start out.
All right, let's see. Do we have
If
sound?
it won't come in,
It's still coming.
yeah, with this shorter pattern, I'm running.
Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Mic check, mic check. All right, we do have sound. Good. I don't know, y'all. It's going to be hard today. I don't really have a good angle to be able to get today. So I apologize. I've never been to this bowling alley before. So it's going to be a little awkward, I feel like, just trying to get a good angle. Let me see. Yeah, it's over with. It's all good. It's so dark too. Let me see if I can. Maybe that'll do it better. Put it on cloudy. I mean, that's a little better. It's still like super dark. I should have bought the other tripod. I'm gonna start bringing at least 2 tripods. Let me see. All right. Let me get this back situated. I had a little issue. I need a new tripod, y'all. Oh, Ryan, what's going on? Hey, thank you for the good luck. I need a new tripod. I broke the tripod, yo. So it is what it is. But we try to get it the best we can, I guess, and we'll see what happens. I'm trying to do what I can. Gwen, what's happening? What's good? What it do? I broke my tripod. Little tournament bowling. We got your daughters for Easter. Yeah, happy Easter, everybody. I broke this tripod. Ugly. You broke yours too? Ugly. It's ugly. I get to the tournament, pull the tripod out, pull the leg off. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But it's holding up for right now. I had ordered me a grilled cheese. Thought I was gonna eat. Nope. Broke the tripod. What's going on? What y'all got going on this weekend? Yeah, it's a pattern every time. They never bowl on nothing easy. They never bowl on the China. There's always some impossible pattern. I wish they'd put that China out there.
30.
I'd be so happy they put that China out there.
Might have already asked you that.
What are you, 29?
No, 31. Not bowling with you. Next.
Let me get a bowling ball. At least pick one. Since it looked like they about to kind of get ready to start. Find something. What's this? I'll try this. I should get my spare ball too. I don't know. Can you see? Let me move it over some more. I feel like I can't really see my right lane good. Because I got to have it on this stupid angle. Tony McGee, what up, what up? What it do, y'all? Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Easter. I gotta figure out. I have no clue what we bowling on either. Let me see. I might be able to look up what it was. Because I think they be showing what the pattern is. I just never know because I don't never look. But I think they do tell us what it is. Let me see.
Really hard to compete.
What is it? Middle row V2. I don't even know what that is. Let me see. They say we bowling on middle row V2. I gotta move back some. I'm all close. The tripod like super far away from the lanes. Usually the tripod be maybe like higher up. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could have put it on the table.
That's pretty good. But they got handicapped. 150 ahead of me before he can start.
Middle row V2.
I found out real quick.
Let's see what this is.
All right, how about we kick this off, huh?
Kegel Challenge Series.
All right,
39 feet.
Lakeside Industries, Silverdale Waterworks, and 900 Global are proud to bring you the last regular season tournament of our 49th season.
They kind of look like the China. They're kind of flat. Here, let me see.
By High Energy Metals Incorporated in the Open. Thank you, Kyle Trussell. And Party Foul Productions, Leo Fenari Jr. in the Under.
It what it look like. Kind of look like the China.
Next season. It will be our
Just flat.
anniversary, our 50th season. We'll be
Just throw it in the middle of the lane and your ball strike.
milestone in our history. We welcome
I feel like the
any
ball I
ideas
got ain't
you
gonna be
may
strong
have
enough,
to
though.
commemorate 50 seasons of bringing the only scratch bowlers organization that is exclusive to the
I ain't look at the meals.
Peninsulas, offering bowlers of all skill levels.
I should have probably looked at what the meals was.
We're
to
also
see.
looking for members that would like to get involved with KSBO as a member of the board of directors. It's very important that we keep this organization going. We are
Man, I need
one of
some
the
tape in this
oldest
ball.
scratch bowling organizations in the state of Washington.
Jesus Christ.
And we need people to get involved so
Y'all
we
don't even
can ensure
understand.
many more years of this organization.
I got here
So if you're
super early
interested, please come to the
because it was an
top
hour and a
of
half from my house.
We can fill you in on what it takes to be on the board. We are also taking
Filled out
nominations for the
everything.
Tom Maricino
Thought I was ready to go.
Award. Nominations
Pulled that
sheets
tripod out and the
are
leg came off. I was like,
on
really?
your tables. Please take
Really?
a moment to fill that out.
Really?
Put it back at the
I don't know,
back
y'all.
table, put it in the coffee can.
We gotta find somewhere
The board
to
of directors will take
put
the
this
top
camera
3 vote
if that
getters,
ain't gonna work.
and
I
you,
tried
the
to put it
voters, will
somewhere
vote
where it was out the way, but
at the finals. The winner will be announced at
and where I could
next
probably
season's
find like
Tom
a
Myers
consistent,
Senior
place to
Memorial
put it.
Tournament.
Cause
Speaking about the finals, our next tournament, our last tournament of the 49th season is the grand finals.
This bowling
It'll
alley
be
is
at
a
All-Star
little,
Lanes next Saturday.
a little
So
different.
quick turnaround. It is next Saturday, April 15th. Open sponsors: Coldwell, Banker, Bain, Jeff Hellmans, who is bowling today.
this bowling alley, just a little different.
The other sponsor is Great Floors of Silverdale.
I don't even know.
And we have
Frank, this
added money
this
for
right on 100.
finals.
What's
So
on?
if you are eligible, and I will post
50.
an updated list After this, on
I need to crank this
Facebook,
joint
I'll
up.
have the current
People gonna
list posted
complain
over
though.
here by the
I don't care.
lottery machines. Check it out. If you think it's an error,
get a
please
little
let
more.
me know so I can go check the stats, make
A
sure
little
it's
more
accurate.
output
So if
out
you
here.
are eligible, you can participate.
I need them. I need the big lights that I got
Check-in
at
will
home.
start at 8:30 for the finals next weekend, and in
So I can have some lights, so I can be well
The
lit.
tournament will be 10 a.m. It is 6 games of qualifying, 4 games of semifinals. Today,
Well, I guess it ain't
5
mattering.
games of qualifying. It is single lane
It is what
courtesy.
it is.
You'll skip 1 pair to the right after each game. After qualifying, we will cut to the top 8 in both divisions.
All right.
We would like you to please put your scoreboard scores, spectators,
Not rough, man.
while bowling, so spectators can keep track of their favorite bowlers as the tournament progresses, and we will also be doing updates on tournamentbowl.com.
Oh yeah. Simone, what's going on? What did it do?
Don't forget the Lakeside Industries Progressive Pot for $1. Today it's starting at, I believe it's $231.
I'm about to say focus.
So it's up there. Please check your recaps and additional before you bring them to the tournament office.
Oh, they gotta pass out some awards or
Some
something.
awards to hand out. So back
Yeah.
on March 4th and 5th, the Swiss Trios.
They got some
Swiss
awards
Trios winner, Tanner Triggs.
from one of the last couple tournaments.
And Ryan Jamrock and Cody Mullen, but Ryan already got his. All right, from the John's Classic Auto.
Hopefully people don't be in the way the whole time.
Up at Lower Lanes on the 18th of February.
But we'll see.
Division champion, Jessica Hellens.
I might they make these crazy tripods
And our last
that you can make it be like
tournament,
super high, but
the Seven
How come you're
Seaters
doing this?
Casino 205
I thought he did that.
Division Eliminator
he
champion,
does do that.
Matt
What's
Bryan.
this for? Under or?
This is mine. I got a YouTube channel.
Oh, just your.
Yeah. So I stream on YouTube, Facebook, and
Also
Twitch
on
all
March
at the same time.
25th,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
from
I make like
Glassworks
instructional
Ultimate
bowling
Eliminator
videos
Tour
and all types of
champion,
stuff like that.
Jim Mahan.
Stream all my tournaments and league. Yeah, here I'll give you.
What's the name of it?
All right, if you're in the brackets, don't forget to come up to the bracket table, write down your score, please.
Thank you.
And with that, we will throw out your lanes for 15 minutes of warm-up.
Oh Jesus. Snake, what's good? That's what I said. I was like, I don't have no balls up there. I ain't stretched none. It was ugly, y'all. I spent all my time trying to fix the tripod. I spent like over 30 minutes trying to fix the tripod just to get it enough to work for today. And I'm gonna have to end up just getting a new tripod. I don't know. It is what it is. There ain't much you can do when the leg broke. So. Ain't nothing up there.
They all fell. That's why I saw right. It's like the captivity. Was it Mill Road? That's gonna hook somewhere? Somewhere between here and there, the balls will hook. And it'll strike.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe. He said somewhere in between there was gonna strike. Yeah, that ain't what happened. It must be low volume. All right. I guess we can put all them big hooking balls back. We ain't gonna need none of them today. None of those big hooking balls are we gonna need today. We might as well just go ahead to the other. I can swap all these balls. There is no need to throw any of those. We might be thing banging today. I ain't got time for that. All right. I don't even think I need that ball, to be honest. I think I'll probably take this. I'll probably take maybe this. Let's see. Yeah, I ain't got time for this. All this friction. I might need to slap another piece of tape in there. Oh, I can put this ball up. We ain't throwing this today. This ball could go back in the bag. It might be a thing that, I swear to God, I'm not finna be killing myself trying to get this ball down the line for 8 games, 10 games, or whatever. I will throw it up the middle with the classic before I do that. This is where they had that tournament I was gonna bowl last week, but I was sick. Oh, I just stuck like crazy. I hate these synthetic approaches.
Right?
If they don't like buff them, they so bad. Yeah, that's why I moved left. I was like, oh, I almost died. What up, Tanisha? I can't see what you said, but I can see your face because your logo. The camera all far back today, y'all, so I'm gonna do my best to kind of hopefully be able to keep it the same all day where it is, but I don't know. But we'll see, y'all, what we can do here. I gotta get this ball to fit right, because I feel like I need to get loose and lined up real quick like, because we gonna be shooting some spares, y'all. That's what it looked like to me. It looked like we gonna be throwing 2 balls for a while. All right, we just need to figure out a spot where we can throw it in it. Let me try a different ball too.
Just give a little cameo on the video.
Oh yeah, you gotta get in there. Yeah, you gotta get in there. You can reset it or whatever.
I didn't know what was happening.
Yeah, I just went to pick another color. Just pick a different color. Yeah, this might be a thing, though. We're gonna see. Let's see if this. Oh, that didn't look too terrible. We still might throw the urethane. Might just take the thing instead of the spare ball and use that. I don't know. I think the urethane might look decent if I could find a spot where I could throw it right up the right, so I don't have to deal with my ball like duck hooking. It might keep it more consistent for me. And I think I could throw this knockout, OG knockout, if I need to. And 10, so like second. Maybe we do that. I don't know if I should hit it with a little surface or not. I don't know. Let's see. I mean, that look decent. What was that, Kenny? What up, Kenny? I don't know yet. I feel like this similar to kind of what we bought on last time, except the middle is hooking like a lot more. So, yeah. I'm kind of scared to hit this ball with some surface, but I might want to be honest. I don't know if I needed to pick up much more. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I know I can hook it with this other ball. I need to throw it at least once or twice real quick to try to kind of see if I can get lined up with it. It's just like super dead on arrival every time we get it there. I mean, I feel like I'll be shooting 10 pins forever. Go ahead. I mean, we can go at the same time. For me, it's all good. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I think I might, you got some downtime before league starts? Yeah, I think I might try to play him a little straighter than that. I feel like I got a good look if I curve it, but at the same time, I ain't trying to keep shooting at 10 pins either. I don't want to keep shooting at that either. You can reset it, bro. You can reset it.
I thought it said that I could hear over all the pins crashing.
How much time we got? 3 minutes.
Is that reactive?
Urethane, but you know it's Euro reactive. It's Euro reactive. They don't make real urethane balls no more.
4-9.
4 into the 9. 4 strike. That's all that counts.
Oh yeah. I don't care what pin hit what, as long
Yeah.
as they were all of them.
Your head pin fell.
I'm gonna try this.
Fucking thing's already too much for me.
Oh, agreed. That's all I brought.
Oh, yeah, I'll stick with you.
Yeah.
I don't know, y'all. We'll see. I gotta figure it out real quick. Oh, that takes talent.
Didn't even need the head.
Didn't even need it. You don't need it. You don't need
In
it.
the right spot.
Yeah. No need for headpins. Yeah, who needs a headpin? I mean, it was there, so it gave you the right reaction you needed.
All right, I made a decision. They're coming on.
Club P Dukes. How many games? So it's 5 games of qualifying, and then if you make the next round, it's, I don't know, probably 3 games of match play or something. And then if you make the next, it's the step ladder. So I guess it depends on how you bowl, but it's at least 5 games of qualifying. Yeah, I think today,
Can't go that far right. Thought I'd try it just to see.
I don't know, it's weird. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I feel like what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna just try to keep it in front of me right now. I don't know if I really want to try to curve it. I feel like I can curve it if I need to. I have an idea of where to throw it. I haven't thrown a bunch of shots doing it, so I don't know what's gonna happen if I miss. But
Bowlers on your practice.
all right, good luck. I mean, that looks all right.
All right, before we reset the lanes, I would like to say on behalf of the board of directors.
All right, I don't want to do a lot to
we
this
thank
ball.
you, the bowlers, for coming out this
Just
season.
think I'm gonna freshen it up just a little bit.
Hopefully next year will be even better.
And we'll take this in the knockout and the spare ball. That's probably what we'll bowl with.
We look forward to seeing you next year.
That was a rough kind of goal trying to figure out what I'm gonna throw.
Make sure you have a full rack.
That was actually pretty difficult.
Good bowling. We'll see you in the top 8 in both divisions for the semifinals.
I definitely don't need nothing that is angular at all, really. Yeah. So I think we'll do OG knockout, we'll do urethane, and we'll throw the spare ball at spares just because I don't really want to throw my urethane at spares. We'll still use the spare ball. Oh, here, I can put this back. Let me get another piece of tape so I can be ready if I need a piece of tape. Here we go. I don't think I'm gonna need a piece of tape. I feel like it's kind of warm in here right now. Is this tournament the same house you bowl league in? Nope. I never bowled in here before, actually. I've never been here before. So. All right. You too, man. KSBO important. All right, y'all. So, let's see. I kind of, sort of got an idea where I want to throw it. So it's just up to me to repeat shots halfway decently, you know? Oh. I don't want to throw the square ball. You got it. Try to play straighter today, man. Stay out of trouble if I can. Took a guess at how much I needed to move so it wouldn't like hit the dirt early and hook. Yeah, I never bowled here before, so let me see who all we got if I miss anybody. No, I don't think I missed nobody. I got Missy, Ryan, Gwen, Tony McGee, Simone, Snake, Tanisha, Kenny,
What'd you do?
and Dukes.
I killed someone. What'd you do to it?
Oh my God! I missed it.
I told him about the head pin. No, it was dropping the pin. And then earlier it moved in a weird spot.
Doot, 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 doot. Well, he got a good spare up there for you. Got the 710 up there.
Watch, it's going to give me a strike after he finishes.
Well, what up, everybody? If this is your first time coming in the stream, this is Expert Bowler Gaming, and I am the Expert Bowler. I want to thank everybody who comes in the stream week after week, as well as all the new people. If you haven't done so already, make sure you go check out Expert Bowler Gaming on YouTube. As a matter of fact, let me put it up. Make sure you go over there and subscribe. We're growing. We at 730 something people on YouTube, so 730 something. So we're growing. We're doing what we can do. But make sure y'all go check me out on the YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I guess we got the lane man fixing the head pin or something on the lane, so it might be a while before we get going. And shout out to all the sponsors. Y'all know what it is. Team Brunswick. Brunswick in the building. CTD in the building. You know? Yeah, you might as well just let them just give us all strikes, and then we don't got to bowl as many games. I'm definitely cool with that. I mean, everybody else might not like it, but hey, the system read what the system read. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they make some super like tall tripods too, but they like crazy expensive. And usually the legs be like really, really wide, which is hard to find space when you in unfamiliar environments and all that type of stuff. So I'm sorry if we, get a whole bunch of people in the way. You got it. Whenever you're ready, take your time. I should have bought. I guess you do got plenty of time if you go up there and strike like that. I just rolled my tape down. All right. I forgot this lane was tighter. Shit. Man, I forgot this lane was a little tighter than the other one. Definitely forgot this was the tighter lane. All right, let's see if I can make this. I really ain't losing. All right, we got one. Man, I forgot that lane was the tighter lane. I need to fix this cable. Me and this cable are not getting along right now.
Not bad for Mr. Left.
Oh, around it, yeah. So quite right, but right on.
Yeah, Team Brunswick in the house. I gotta get this cable together. Me and this cable not getting along right now. It's never usually in the way, but because I was rushing, I didn't put it in right. Here, I should just give y'all this whole table. Look, I should just give y'all the whole table over there.
What's that?
I said, I'm gonna just give y'all this whole table. All right. This lane was the tighter lane of the two. What do we get? Open strike, 4-pin spin. We're gonna get it dialed in. We're gonna get it dialed in a little bit, y'all. It's just, I wasn't really loose good. Kind of struggled a little bit with that for sure. Uh-oh, where all my comments go? What just happened? I turned off my overlay and all my comments went away. All right, well that's weird. They all still here, but they not all on the main screen no more. Whatever. I think my goal today, with this pattern being a little wonky, I feel like you could throw a bunch of strikes though. I feel like I'm gonna just try to keep it, stay out of trouble. Like, I feel like I got a good look with that OG knockout, but not being loose and not really being ready to bowl. I was so worried about that tripod and trying to get that fixed so that I could do the stream, because I bought all this stuff. I would have had to lug it around with me the whole time. Anyway, so I'm like, I might as well figure out how to get the stream actually going. So, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, let's just take the time. I can't believe it took so long to kind of figure out some type of solution. I mean, it's not really fixed, it's still broken, but I wish I had some gaff tape. I swear I would have just gaff taped that joker. This is really frustrating right now. I'm throwing it so terrible. Come on. Get dialed in. T-Dub, what's happening? Steven, what's going on? I struck in the 5th. Then I left the 4-8. And I made it. I gotta get like a rhythm going. I have a tourney tonight with old school center, ball on top. Ball return on top, like 1 and 2 lanes are both on the 1 lane side. Hey, that's what's up. That should be fun. A blast from the past. I kind of think I might have should have used a little more surface. Should have used like a fresh maybe 2000. I kind of didn't want to have a bunch of surface on my ball. Yeah, that sounds like fun though. Good old school bowling tournament with old school equipment. That's what's up. It's so dark in here, y'all. It's like no lights on right here. I mean, they have lights, I think, but none of them are on. Like the only lights that are on are up there. So if y'all can't see me, that's why. But, I mean, y'all can see us bowling. That's it. Oh, my bad. I ain't have it on picture in picture. You couldn't see the score. My fault, y'all. I think I just need to move more to the right here. More toward the friction. But I do feel like it's some friction to the right. My strategy's not working very well. I might change it and start curving it. I don't know. I don't feel like the score is gonna be dumb crazy high unless people get some ridiculous break. On the Brooklyn's, but I should have just got the one. I don't know why I went for it. Snake, what's happening? It's bright enough? All right. Struck in the 7th and a 410 in the 8th. I don't know. I got to figure out. Well, yeah, I need to figure out where to throw it on this left lane. Probably should throw a resin ball. I moved I inched just a little bit to the right, which I thought was going to get my ball to pick up enough, and it hooked too much. Because, I mean, it's a lot of friction on the lane. It's just in a real weird part of the lane, but it's friction. And there's a lot of friction on the inside part of the lane, too. Like, I kind of feel like we're going to be handicapped where we can't really, like, just feed it to the right. There is no free hook in the middle, so you really gotta kind of be to the right and project it to the right, which is why I elected to throw urethane, because I was like, I just don't want to have to fight with throwing it bad, wash out, hit the face, wash out, hit the face. It's like if you get it to the spot the right way, you know, you can strike, you got a chance. All right. Just can't throw it 1,000 miles an hour. Just gotta settle down, get into the groove, get that ball going up the lane a little bit better off your hand, and you'll roll with it. Oh, that's terrible. You say focus, bro, forget about us. Fingers, not Christopher. No, I'm just not really throwing it good. I'm not really repeating at a moderate level, much less a high level. I'm throwing it like bad, that's all. I feel like I kind of know what the lane is doing and where I want to throw it, but I mean, I'm not throwing it nowhere near halfway consistent, which is why I elected to try to keep it straighter so I can stay out of trouble, but I mean, I haven't made a halfway decent shot in a few frames. I threw like 3 good shots the whole game. But it'll be all right. We got 4 more games. I'm not really super worried. I don't really have like the right motion. I feel like that knockout is okay, but I don't feel like I have a really good motion with anything, to be honest. Oh, just keep throwing it bad. Why not? I can't repeat no shots, man. I'm throwing it like terrible. I'm hitting like 2 arrows and I'm throwing it straight. That's like impossible, you know? Look what you're doing. Oh, the bag is over here.
You got 26 in the open.
Like that, yeah.
I don't know, more you could have gotten. It's going to take a lot.
Not myself to fit that game.
Like way more free.
Go back to your woman. She'll like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I need this right here. Throw this away. Or something, yeah. No, actually I hit one. No, 8. All right. I don't know. How many balls we got in here? I guess we'll take these 3 balls. What lane we go to? What lane we go to?
I don't know. I think it's a part of it.
You know what lane we go to?
9 and 10.
Yeah. Well, I felt like my ball was hooking decent out the gate, and then it just kind of, one, I was throwing it terrible, but 2, excuse me, let me slide by you. You good, you good. Oh my God, this is a long way, excuse me. Man, that's a long way, 9 and 10. It's like the whole other end of the bowl now.
You got all the shades, Larry?
So, I don't know, y'all. Let me move whoever's bowling back this is. Hold on one second. Let me try to just slap it around there. All right. I still got to go get the bowling balls, but all right. I guess it's different on every pair. So let me see if I could just get this together. Maybe that'll work.
Well, look at the scores.
Yeah. I had 3 splits right there though. 4-10, 4-10, 8-10. Just because I threw it bad. And I never had a double. Oh, and I missed a bucket. 4 opens. I mean, you can't expect the ball good with 4 opens. What's up? What's up? Take this one bag. Not take it. Yeah, they all just like wheeling their ball to the gutter. So maybe we'll try that. Since it looked like they could just throw it in the gutter and they ball hooks every time. Which I didn't feel like that's what I had at first, but where's my spare ball? No sound. All right. Say maybe the feel of another ball will wake me up. Yeah. Just in practice, I mean, my ball was hooking really, really early. So I got a lot of early hook. So I thought that that would actually be okay if I could throw it halfway decent. I threw like the weaker balls in my bag, and while it allowed me to get the ball to push and go to the right, it just was dead on arrival. Like every shot was like a flat 10. Like it was pretty much no way I was getting my ball to turn the corner and do what I needed it to do. It was like no chance. So and I feel like I had a decent enough look to get it to the pocket at first. At least on the right lane for sure. I think I messed myself up really trying to make a bunch of little finite adjustments on that left lane. I probably should have just stayed where I was at and just threw it a lot slower. But I mean, these guys don't hook it as much as me. And their ball is just screaming back. My ball was doing something crazy. Well, yeah, we'll try something different and see what happens, I guess.
But to find it when it's blending in with.
We'll see what happens. I kind of had a guess of where I could throw it to get it back, but we'll see what happens. It's the story of my life. That's exactly why I was trying to throw it straighter. You say loft it? Hey, I should, cause like legit. No, it wasn't bad, but every time I threw it, that's what happened. And I was like, I mean, flat 10, 10, like 10 pin, 10 pin, 10 pin. So I was like, I got a decent look if I keep it in front of me. I just got to get dialed in with it, and so I tried to stay out of trouble, keep it in front of me. I don't know. We'll see. I'll keep trying this ball for now, see if I can get a double. Crunch, some excellent spare. What up, Crunch? We'll see if I can throw a double this game. I don't know. I feel like It's kind of weird. I should have put more surface on my urethane ball. I hit it a little bit more, but I should have put a little bit more on it. Yeah, I think it's just the lane surface in here. It's just a little old and beat up because all the balls are hooking like really, really early. Really early. They're all hooking pretty early. Craig Gaines, what's happening? What it do, Craig? Happy Easter to y'all, man. You'll figure it out? Yeah, I'll figure it out. I mean, I don't know. It's like 6 in one hand, half in a dozen. Half a dozen in the other. Like, I mean, at least I hit the pocket twice. I guess that's beneficial. I didn't throw it good. I missed to the left on the right lane. And my ball hooked early, and I saw it in. So I'm still not really throwing it great. That's really the big issue. Timing is just not there today. I gotta figure out how to get it back going. Timing is way off. Yeah, I tell you what though, that's the part that's frustrating, right? Is it? It's me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I am throwing it so bad that my ball reaction is terrible. Like, I don't think it really matters right now what ball I throw. I'm throwing it so all over the place that I just can't get anything going. But it's all right. We still got 3 more games after this one. Maybe we'll get lucky and catch some breaks and throw some shots. I feel like I had a good strategy throwing it straight. I never really got dialed in with throwing it straight, but I felt like I had a good strategy. All right, let's see. We'll take our time here and try to get these steps in order. Try to throw some halfway decent shots here. There we go. The ball just hooked so early. Like, so early.
Round 1.
Y'all see how early that ball hooking? And I don't think it's the pattern might be like that too, but I don't know if it's just the pattern or what. Because my ball was hooking early down there too. I mean, my ball's not driving through the pocket at all. It's like, burn up, burn up. And I do have a weaker ball, but it's angular. You say that sounded bad? It is bad. I have a weaker ball, but it's angular, and it's so much friction. I don't want to throw an angular ball because then, like, I threw an angular ball and my ball missed the head pin to the left. So, that was close. All right, I hit that one a little more. A sanction double?
Great.
Well, I threw 2 good shots in a row. That's really what it was. I hit my target twice. Yeah, I hit that one a little more. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta sit in the back and practice and remember what keep my timing together. That's what I wasn't doing. I wasn't thinking about what keep my timing together, knowing that I was kind of off a little bit. My timing was a little off, and I wasn't throwing it good. I should have been just focusing on taking the right steps, getting that right feel, getting that timing together. I don't know, are y'all field bowlers? Like, I'm such a field bowler. It's just gotta like feel right. If it don't feel right, it's not gonna work. It's gotta feel right for whatever reason. If I don't feel right, wrap it up. I gotta get them steps right that feel right. I gotta get to the line the way I feel like I need to get there in order for it to work. It was like the few shots that I got to the line good over there, I struck. They were all on the right lane, which I felt like was the lane that I had, you know, kind of dialed in a little better, but I feel like I could have struck on the left lane too if I threw it halfway decent. I left all those splits on the left lane, and then I missed that bucket on the right lane. I should have threw it straight at the bucket too. I don't know why I didn't. I really felt like if I threw it in the middle of the lane, my ball was gonna hook a little more, and I like leaked it to the right, like an idiot. And then I missed the spare. All right. Let's try to keep the feel right, keep them first couple steps slow. Good cadence, a good pace. Dead on arrival. I don't know, y'all. Look, I don't know what it is I need to do on this right lane. I mean, I felt like that ball was gonna be fine. It's just so early. I feel like if I move to the right, my ball's gonna hook earlier. And if I move to the left, my ball's gonna hook earlier. Try to roll it a little differently maybe. Just a little bit. Over there. I don't know. like that. It's struck though. I guess I can't complain. I got a strike. Jesus. What up, man? All right? Good, good.
180, 184.
Me too,
Which was wrong.
obviously.
And then it was reading early, and then all of a sudden it just stopped hooking.
Yeah, that's kind of what I had
It's
to.
like, okay, so I moved 25 left, 6 out of the last fucking 7.
I feel like,
An open in the 9th didn't help.
I mean, that's what it was given though.
yeah.
In practice, that's what it
That's what I
had.
thought
That's
too,
what it was
yeah.
given. So, and then I was
the
like,
game started, like,
all y'all
kinda
balls
weird.
just like floating to the right and free
yours
hooking
was
back
like,
and yeah.
Inside it was gonna go heavy, too far right.
Yeah.
Doesn't touch anything. Yeah.
Yeah, at least I wasn't the only one who thought that the pattern was giving out urethane vibes and started off with urethane bed and bowl bed. Maybe it's because everybody was throwing resin. Like maybe if other people were throwing urethane, it would have been a little better. I don't know, but. See? Which is why I feel like we should be throwing urethane. This is exactly why I feel like we should be throwing urethane.
Right.
I don't know how to shoot this.
Hard.
Let's take a guess here.
Nailed it.
I figured if I just throw it halfway down there, I'd probably have a better chance at making it. Way to go, lefty. Hey, yeah. But you know, like, they are super cliff. The pattern is super flat. It's early friction. So I feel like the more I throw my ball away from the pocket, the worse it is for me. Like, there is really no area. Like, to be 100%, like, I don't have the ability to, like, freely throw it to the right and my ball just, like, hook back and strike like I feel like it should. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like, I really feel like I should be throwing something else. Or I should bag my hand down and just kind of knuckle puck it up the right, if that's a thing. A mal ball at the boards? Well, so the problem is I am throwing a mal ball. That's the issue. I am throwing a mal ball. So, I really kind of feel like the urethane ball was the play. I just think that it's not at the right surface for me to have the right ball reaction. Like, or I'm not throwing it the way I need to. Like I feel like I was in the right part of the lane, and I feel like the surface was close. It might have been a speed issue. Like, I mean, he just threw a plastic ball and hooked it across the lane. Like, it's a ton of friction on the lane. Like, I really feel like I probably could have thrown urethane and just slowed it down a little. Look, that's plastic, yo. He's throwing a plastic ball. So I do feel like I was playing the lanes the right way. That we should have been throwing urethane up the right, like everybody. Should have been just throwing urethane up the right. The straight guy should have been throwing resin, and all the hook guys should have been throwing urethane. Like, I didn't feel like I was wrong. I had 150 because I threw it bad, but I didn't really feel like I was doing the wrong thing. I feel like hooking it has no future because we're in jail. We can't move left and we can't move right. So it's no way we're gonna be able to keep throwing the ball in the same part of the lane the whole day, you know? So. Yeah, I'm going back to urethane. I'd rather, I mean, this game was only mildly better than the urethane ball. At least I feel like with the urethane ball, I could control the lane a little bit better. Who cares if I don't strike? It's all the same. Yeah, I don't think I like this either.
We over here learning lessons today.
I don't like either look, to be honest, bro. I feel like at least I could control it a little better. I'm not gonna be getting 5. On a halfway decent shot. He said leave. So Snake, you can't play the fallback because there is absolutely no oil in the left of the middle. Like, as soon as you start your ball to the left, that joker is gonna miss the headpin. It's almost like bowling on the reverse. There is no, yeah, it's like bowling on the reverse, to be honest. And it's flat. So, I think that the urethane ball was the right play. I can't add to the surface of it now, but I do think that that was the right move. I just think either one, I wasn't in the right part of the lane with it, which I don't really feel like. I feel like I was close, and I just needed to make the adjustment. I feel like I'll have more area. We just skipped one pair. He said leave. No, that's what they told me. My uncle told me just leave, go back home. Yeah, it's like bowling on the reverse. So, I feel like, all right, let's see what we got here. How does the score look? All right, I think we can see the whole score. And I think it's on the lanes that we're bowling on. All right, yeah, that's decent. Yeah, it's just not real friendly right now. But I think I'm gonna throw urethane, to be honest. I think I'm gonna throw the urethane. Because my goal, I figured they were gonna play bad because when I move left, my ball just dead hooked. And when I move right, it's dead hooked. So I was like, throw something really strong and smooth. I could go get my Zenith and just like hope it can just like roll up and just puck it up the lane hard. I mean, at least then I'll still have the cover stock helping me, but to be honest, this hole's too tight now. To be honest, I don't really think it matters. I just think I need to figure out how to hit the pocket every time without leaving splits. I shoot 200 right there if I don't leave those rails. So it's almost impossible to stay away from trouble though, no matter what you do. I feel like there is some trouble no matter what you choose to do. But I knew throwing resin, if I got it to the right, trouble. If I got it to the left, trouble. So, which, it's unfortunate that I hit the pocket that many times and didn't have more strikes, I think. I almost left the 710 twice. I left it once. Almost left it twice. This is where the tournament was last week, the Masters tournament, and the scores were super low. Like if you were over, you were in a handful of people. And they balled on that super long like Masters pattern. So, I don't know, man. I think everybody has the same thing. I don't think that it's really different. I just think some people, their game naturally matches up to it a little better. But everybody's ball is hooking really early, like really early. And so, all right. I think everybody's ball is hooking really early. This guy to the right of me, though, has a good look. I think he shot 220 last game. I don't know what he shot his first game because he wasn't next to us. He started off. Oh, no, he was next to us. They were next to us. Yeah, he's like Percy Pug Knuckler throwing it up the middle. Going Brooklyn, getting breaks.
Yeah, no.
See? I'm telling you, it's like a crazy thing. Now, that was your thing, up the right. And I feel like that's what I should have been doing the whole time. Just like urethane right there, urethane right there, urethane right there. I feel like I don't even want to have like a bunch of area. I feel like I just want to be able to keep it in this tight little zone. And when I miss, my ball get nine, and I make the spare, and I keep it moving. Like, I wonder how his ball held like that. He said he feel lucky that ball didn't just grab. Yeah, me too. Cause I don't know how it did. Plus ain't had no hook on that joke. You got a urethane ball?
What?
You got a urethane ball?
Plastic.
I know. I said, do you have a urethane ball? A urethane ball probably hooked from right there. Oh shit.
That ball was hooking from there.
It definitely was. It definitely was hooking over there. Probably just right outside of the hook spot, because I think the issue is that this surface got a lot of early friction, right? So you think your ball should hook, but it used up all the energy early, so then it can't hook. Which I feel like is good if you're throwing plastic or urethane, like cool, whatever. Yikes. That ball hooked super early. That ball like hooked as soon as it hit the lane. Oh. But I'll take that. I'll move a little left right there. He said, up the boards with a weak ball, huh? He said, that ain't it either. Well, actually, so I just think that I really have to understand where the push is in the front of the lane, because that ball, see? You just gotta find out where the push is and where the hook is. Yeah, you moved a little bit more to the right, found the hook, cool. Yeah, I think it's gonna be okay. I might just need to move right a little bit on this left lane. I don't think I need to move left. Moving right might give me a little better shot. If you think about it, my ball's not gonna hook but the same amount probably every time. So I just need to move in a way that gets my ball away from the pocket just a little more. So, but they're not really nice right now. They're kind of ugly. Oh. Spare. Oh.
What's wrong with?
Yeah. I can't throw it like 25 at all the spares because I'm leaving too many. I gotta conserve my energy. Can I move the camera to the right? Well, so the issue is that it's like 5 million bowling bags, right? So I wish I really could move it to the right, but the Brunswick table is right there and the bowling bags is right there. So the people wouldn't have nowhere to walk. So I kind of got it in like the best, safest spot, which unfortunately is in between the two pair, because I really can't put it anywhere else. I would like to get it in the best place for me and for y'all to be able to see, but unfortunately, that's the best, safest place I could put it. But I apologize. It's really... All right. I think I might just try to inch left a little with my feet and stay in the hook. Let me see what happens. All right, I'll take that. Yeah, so it's messed up because, well, you can't see, but you know those Brunswick tables like Brunswick Zone has, right? It's so far back that if I put the tripod right there, nobody can get in and out the chairs. You really won't be able to move around. And then they got all the bowling bags at the back of the settee area, so. I would put it on the table, but that would be a dicey proposition. Somebody knock it over, then I'll be in jail. So, and because we move lanes, it makes it super hard because I got to try to figure out like a consistent place on every pair, which is probably going to be available and open. So, it's just one of them things. I mean, it is what it is. I'm okay with not striking at this point. I've accepted the fact that I'm probably not going to throw a bunch of strikes. It's like just make the spares and hope to catch some doubles and stay clean and don't go any more negative. Try to get some pins back. Just try to stay even-headed, level-headed, and calm. Take your breaks when you get them, you know, and take what you could get. I mean, almost up to 17 again. Off of that. I left that flat 10, so I made a tiny adjustment right there to kind of get my ball to pick up a little more. Then I'm almost up to 17. I wonder, is it that you just can't see when I bowl on the right lane? Like, what happens? You say some days you the windshield, some days you the bug. Facts. Well, you know what? I just think, to be honest, that I knew the pattern wasn't going to have a lot of area and room to miss. And I knew that if I could figure out how to throw it straighter, I would have much greater success than trying to hook the lane. So it was just trying to figure out, like, how do I do that? And two, I got to make good shots. So. Can't throw it to the right. Just gotta keep long and through. Long and through. Long and through. I was like, don't chop. Please don't chop it. Like, please don't chop it. I just got to get off of that, throwing it to the right. Like, I need my ball not to go left or straight off my hand because it's going to hook and it's going to look like it's going left. So I need it to go right just a little bit, but not that much. Not that much. And I think I need to just throw it a little slower too. Like, I think my ball speed is a little quick for how I need to throw it.
Are we going fast enough?
We are rolling fast.
I love the work of a nice sweat.
I just bowled 2 whole games with no tape on my thumb. It wasn't until like the last.
And you're like, oh.
I was like, why does my thumb feel so tacky? And I looked down and I'm like, okay.
All right. It is quite warm in here, for sure. That's all right though. We're gonna catch us a few doubles and hopefully have 3 clean games. And then we're gonna get some of them pins back. I mean, we lost 75 in 2 games. So that is definitely not good. Remember that feeling. Remember that feeling. You know what, Ben? That's why I didn't want to hook it in out the gate. Like, I threw my ball to the right, and I was like, it's so much friction to the right. And then I moved left, and I was like, it's so much friction to the left. When you cut it short, your ball's going to just duck hook left. When you bump it to the right, your ball's going to go forever and duck hook back to the left.
And if I tried to line up right, the ball hit the
It just
lane
hooks.
and went left.
Oh, yeah, it has no
like,
chance.
Yeah. Okay, I got to figure out how to stand left, throw right,
And not miss left or right.
Yeah.
I mean,
like,
it's a.
Is this some like sport 2-to-1?
No, this is I don't know what this is.
Yeah.
And the carry's not that great in here either, so that's not helping. You can hit the pocket and your ball not strike. That's all bad.
I'm upset I forgot my double pack for the fans. It's getting hot.
Yeah, it's a little hot. Just a little. A little perspiration going. Little perspiration going. I'm telling y'all, the urethane was the move. I just was throwing it bad. The urethane was definitely the move. Pick up something to point it and fire. You know what? I'm telling you, Snake, I had the right idea. I understood when I first threw a few shots and I was watching everybody balls, like what was going on. I know what's happening. It's just at a time when there's not a lot of area out the gate, right? And you have to choose like which battle you want to fight. I always want to fight the battle where I can throw it the straightest. I don't want to try to cover a bunch of boards when I'm not really repeating well and I'm not throwing it good. I really definitely want to throw it straight. But I also knew that my best chance at throwing a bunch of strikes and keeping it in play and not getting a bunch of 6s and 7s and washouts and through the noses was to throw it straight with something smooth, which is why I threw urethane. It's just I was throwing it really, really, really bad. My timing was just really off. So, and you definitely can't do that throwing urethane. Like, you could kind of get away with it throwing resin, which is why I say, like, most people shouldn't even throw urethane. They should just throw resin. But with urethane, you're never gonna get away with that. It just ain't gonna happen. So, see, I told y'all, man. I mean, I had to try to throw the other ball, which I think throwing the other ball definitely helped me understand that I just need to throw the urethane and I need to figure out how to make it work. Like, I realistically think me throwing the other ball definitely sealed in my mind that I need to throw urethane. To throw it that good, I mean, I threw a couple bad shots, but to still bowl 170, I bowled 150 with the urethane with 4 opens. I bowled 170 with like 1 open or 2 opens. Like, no, that's crazy. And I hit the pocket more than half the game. Like, yeah, we ain't doing that. I mean, I'll throw urethane, knowing that, and I think kind of one thing I think is probably hard for a lot of people is that my rev rate is so high that I understand that my angles are gonna be so crazy that it's a good chance that when I miss, my ball is through the nose and I'm leaving something I can't make. And when I miss to the right, if I could get it enough angle to get it to hold, my ball is never gonna hook and I'm a 2-8-10. So I know and understand that a ball reaction like that is probably the worst thing I can ever see. So I just need to like stay away from it. And you gotta try really to not fall in love with something that you can't have, you know? And I think that's really the hard part with bowling. Trying not to fall in love with something you don't have. Gotta try not to fall in love with something you don't have. That's all, y'all. That's right. That's right. That's right. Let me back. Don't lock me out yet. We ain't giving up. You know what I'm saying? Mental game is on supremo. You know? Very rarely do I fry out. Sometimes the process is just a journey. All right, I'll take it.
Good place. Nice stretch at the end there.
I'll take it. Trust the process, y'all. When you know what you know, you gotta trust the process. Your thing was the right adjustment. It was. Yeah, and I knew it was right out the gate, but I just was throwing it so bad that I was like, I have to try something else just to see if I have something more than what I think is over there, which, I mean, can I get the ball to the pocket? Sure. Can I get the pocket to the pocket relatively consistently from over there? Sure. But as the lanes transition, where am I going? I can't really move left, and I can't really move right. So it just was a losing battle, to be honest. So. But all right, so we got the 30 we lost back. Now we got to get the 50 back. And we're going to make it. I don't know what the scores look like, but I feel like we're going to make it. We're going to make it. I feel like they're going to get uglier and uglier as we bowl. I feel like they're going to get worse. So I definitely feel like they're going to get harder. I feel like they definitely gonna get harder. And that was my goal, right? Make sure we keep the ball in front of us, we stay out of trouble, we get dialed in, catch a few breaks, make some good shots, shoot 240. I mean, it took me a long time to understand that concept though. Oh crap, they got this whole like audio system thing right there. Well, all right, we gotta find somewhere else to put the camera for sure this time. They got a whole big like audio system where I've been putting the camera. Oh,
He's taking a break, giving us off, right?
maybe I could scoot whoever bag this is over. And maybe, just maybe, oh, hold on. We could get this right here. All right, give me a second. I need to move all this stuff. All right, the score is good. Now let me try to get this camera. All right, so Paul, you got your wish at least on this pair. We'll see kind of how it works on the other ones, but I didn't have nowhere else to put it, so we were able to stick it right behind us now.
I messed up your score, but I think I corrected it right. Better check it.
No, you got it wrong.
I mixed up years in a row.
Well, I shot 230. You had it right the first time.
Oh, I had it right the first time?
Yeah. I shot 230. Here. So I was, let's see what I got. 560.
No, they got
No, he messed it up. Yeah.
minus 71, man. Dang.
Damn, that's rough. Average 220 and then at minus 7. What?
I could have just erased this. I'm slow.
How'd you finish that game?
Minus 40. No, you good. So I'm guessing Ben had 204. You trying to hook Ben up with all these strikes I just threw.
Hey, you got 3. Get 3.
You had 204, right?
Yes.
So, well, no, he had it right. And then I guess he didn't believe I shot 230. So he put it on yours because you were striking so much that he couldn't believe that I had 230, you know?
Okay.
So, yeah, he was trying to make you, you know,
That's
be like 80, 90 over. It's all good. So you was,
656. Sweet, make it.
yeah, I was going to add them all up again. Make sure it was counted right.
Yeah.
Say now maybe you can get the popcorn. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, my turn. All right, let's see what we got here. I am on the left lane. Oh, let's see how different this period is watching. I feel like they're getting tighter and tighter when we come down here, to be honest, so we'll find out. Thing banging.
That's still the double cross?
Yeah, thing banging. All right, y'all, we thing banging. Out here with the thing. Your thing was the thing. And I was in the right part of the lane. It just, I was throwing it so bad. And it's crazy, right? Because you would think like I did something different. Like I'm standing in the same part of the lane I started out in. I'm throwing the same ball I started off with. I'm just throwing it better. Like,
Things work out great when you actually throw the ball.
Hollywood, what's good? None, we just trying to dig ourselves out of this hole. We 40 under for 3. If I can get back to even, I'll probably make it.
Good start.
Yeah. Oh, you had 250 that first game, yeah.
That helped, yeah. That's why I was like, I'm glad I had one like triple open. I'm like, let's just get to 190.
Yeah.
I'll take it at this point.
No, I feel like the score's gonna go down. I don't feel like the scores are gonna go up as we keep bowling.
Exactly.
I feel like they're gonna get way worse the longer we bowl.
Yeah.
So
I'm really
being
looking forward to
even,
match play.
even
If
would be
even,
good.
you got a chance, yeah.
Even should be all right. If you're plus today, you should probably make it. I mean, I feel like there are some people who are bowling good.
I get the close to me, I'm ripping off my shirt.
Oh yeah.
Cameron and the Cameron Weir.
All right. Pop said there's no way the guy with the camera ball 230. He had 2-0. It was like he averaged 170. Look how crispy Justin looked on that Masters feed. That's like 8K right there. Stoner now. You gotta be nice to Stoner now with the urethane. Stoner now with the thing. That's all right. What you looking for?
My
like bowling balls.
Oh, that's not mine.
Oh, Brooklino. A little Brooklino. All right. Yeah. Strikes. Throwing it up the right, baby. Got the urethane working today. And I'll tell you what's crazy. I think that this right here is the reason why I said that I need to have a urethane ball in my bag specifically.
Came back from the right edge.
Because there are gonna be times when you really just blocked out from hooking it, you know? And I think it's gonna be like that because one, most people can't hook it like me. Then two, when you bowl with a pattern with a lot of friction inside, it's just, it is what it is. Like, and it's friction inside and the pattern is short. It's not really, well, I'm not gonna say it's short. It's not really a short pattern. It's a medium pattern, but it's flat. So to bowl on a medium pattern with not a lot of volume that's flat. Yeah, he say, who's the new kid on the block? Yeah, but to bowl on a medium pattern that this flat with not a lot of volume, I mean, you're gonna struggle sometimes to curve your ball. And that's when you wanna have like urethane. When you can get up there and make really good shots, keep the ball in play, get rewarded and bowl decent games. I wish I could have started out throwing it halfway decent in the beginning. But that's really all it was. Oh, it hooked early. I moved a little left right there. That ball just took off, yo. Whoa. All right. I want to hook a lot. So I think we just bag off of it a little bit, maybe. All right. A solid 9, an inch a little left, and my ball just dead red, and I hit the face. So I think maybe we just bag off of it a little. This lane's obviously hooking quite a bit more. I would almost argue it's hooking substantially more. Seeing that I'm throwing urethane, my ball hooking like 4 boards one. I mean, it's a lot of friction early for my ball to hook that much. We'll just bag off of it a little, or throw it a little harder. I don't know. I don't get a chance to really like throw the urethane enough to really per se know what I should do. I feel like it's all trial and error right now. Gotta get it dialed in. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. It's funny because Ben's ball is like hooking early and then pushing again and then hooking again. It's so crazy. Sloppy seconds, boy. Being like, I'm gonna just pace, and then I'm gonna get a good game, and then I'm gonna just pace, and then I'm gonna get a good game.
We're gonna squeak into the cut.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
80, 80, 80.
Yeah, yeah,
Plus
yeah.
30. top seed.
I hooked that one less. Man, I hooked that one less too. Maybe I should have moved to the right. Damn it. I don't necessarily know what I should have done better. Oh. Spare. Oh, come on. Come on. I tried. So, yeah, I'm just stuck really on this one lane. That's terrible. Like,
I'm like that.
yeah,
Did you hear the rack?
I did.
It sounded dead.
But it's just, you know what? I don't know if it's the Pendex or what it is. I just really think our balls hook so early. Cause like, if you could see your ball going down the lane, your ball like hook and then it push, and then it read in the mid lane, and then it push, and then it hooks again. So the balls just are dying by the time they get there. So the shots did look good. I mean, it's so much friction, it just don't have energy.
So it's like that means probably get further left. If there's any oil, but I don't even know if there's oil in the middle of the lane.
I have no clue.
Yeah.
Cause I thought my was gonna be good. I thought it was gonna sit when it got through the front, and then it picked up in the mid lane hard and just like rolled through the nose. And I'm like,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Like, that's all right though. We'll figure it out. Maybe we'll just move more left. Move more left. Move more left. We got this left lane dialed in, y'all. Locked on the left lane. Right lane, Struggling just a little bit. I think we hit this pair and it's just in transition. Because I move left, on the 9, I move left. I went high, I moved left. And I hooked it less the next time off that move. And so, I feel like maybe we just take a parallel move. We just take a 1-on-1. And hopefully maybe we get our ball in more oil. And then we'll be good. That's a hard spare. Oh, come on. Damn.
Way out. There's that outside you don't want to throw it to, apparently.
Oh, it's so close, man. It's so close, yo. Revel, what's going on? How you bowling, Revel? How you doing? Such a grind today. I just can't figure out this right lane. I just fast 8. You left a fast 8? Yeah, dude, he does, Ben. I mean, so this is what he had the first game. He had like the world. He could throw it like anywhere and his ball struck the first game. And then he had nothing. And then now he got a good lane again, a good pair. And I got a bad pair. It's just this right lane. I can't figure out this right lane to save my life. I don't know what I need to do. I thought that was gonna be money in my last shot. I mean, but if you look at the actual scores on my pair, I mean, Ben is an anomaly right now. So, I mean, Randy hasn't been bowling good the whole time, but he abandoned the spare ball. I'm surprised you abandoned the spare ball. I feel like this pair is hooking more than the other one was. Oh no, oh no. Hit it, bro, hit it. You can't throw it like that. You gotta hit it, bro. Oh, Chris. I didn't hit it, bro. You gotta hit it. You can't just float that urethane like that.
Right.
Finished coaching not too long ago? Good, good. Oh, man. That's just unfortunate, Chris. You gotta hit it, bro. That's the lane that we've been striking on, too. I hate when you miss on the good lane, man. Like, I just didn't really get through it good. Like, it was clean. It was like a good resin shot, but not a good urethane shot. That urethane, you gotta give it that extra pop at the bottom to get it to rev up. You can't really just float that urethane like that. Because that's all it did, too. It went down the lane. It wanted to try to hook and then just, like, floated. Just like, doo-doo-doo. Float, float, float. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I might not make the next round this time. That 150, 170 gonna hurt me. Especially when I can't rattle off like 2 big games. Which I felt like this game was probably gonna be okay, considering I had a decent reaction out the gate after I went strike solid 9 or whatever. I felt like I was gonna be all right.
Did you lead off the green? Did you forget to hit it again?
No, I just threw it to the right.
Oh, okay.
Threw it to the right. I lost that one off my hand. At least I got the 3, I guess. Oh, man. You just got to make a better shot than that in the 10th frame, bro. Can't throw it that bad. Nikki, what's going on? Ah. Ben got the supermodel hairstyle? Yeah. Ben is a rock star. Oh, man. You just cannot throw it that bad in the 10th, yo. You just can't. Throw it bad like back to back. It was a timing issue. Feet had to get fast. Those last 2 shots. Feet got fast. I wasn't able to put and then come through it and hit it. Feet got fast. Same issue. Got there too quick. Wasn't able to execute real well. Flag right. That's just frustrating. What game is this? 5? Yeah. I ain't even gonna lie. I had to drive an hour and a half to get here. I won't be mad if I don't make it. Damn it, man. All right, good game, Ben. That was all me. You can't make bad shots. You just can't make the bad shots. That's the problem. You cannot make the bad ones. You gotta at least execute a decent shot. I won't get in no trouble at least if I execute a decent shot. But, all right, that's all right. I'm kind of losing this square ball a little bit too. I don't know why. Yeah. So, it's just my feet getting quick. That's all. I'm trying to like, Kyle, what's going on? It's not going well, Kyle. We don't have lots of strikes today. It's just feet fast, and then that don't allow me to get there in time, so I need to get there. I need my feet to be really slow so I could get there, stop, finish, and then come through it long and clean through it to allow me to be able to hit it extra a little bit at the bottom. And I'm definitely not doing that, so. Oh. Let's move this thing while we got a chance to move it. Excuse me, Gary, let me slide behind you. Thank you.
Right now it's at 30. After 3.
Natalie, give him $20.
My energy is low. Well, my energy's not low. I'm just trying to focus on making a really, really good shot. And I'm just frustrated because I'm throwing it like not great right now. That's all. But we good. Just getting a little frustrated because I can throw it better than what I'm throwing it. I threw it really good for like 2 games, and then I just threw it bad the last 5 frames, just trying to get in front of the move. Trying to figure out like how much can I move to get my ball to the pocket the way it need to get there, which I thought I was cool. I made a decent move and I fast 8. And then, what did I leave after the fast 8? Let me see. I made a decent move after I left that split. I hit the face and went 6, 7, 10. And then I made a move and I fast 8. And then the next time I moved more left and I just threw it bad. Yeah. Yeah, we got to try to have a decent game right here. Yeah, what you got?
180, 180, 170, 230.
That's good. Better than what I had. I had 150, 170, 230, 170. I went back throwing the urethane because
I just moved way left and I'm way in.
Okay. Yeah, I had nothing like, as I moved left, I was throwing it bad too, but my ball was reading the lane so early that I never struck when I moved left and tried to curve it. My ball just hit the pocket and I just left
I'm way
a bunch
over
of jump.
here. My hand position, I'm way the fuck over here, so it doesn't read early.
Yeah, yeah. So.
Because that's what was happening in the first fucking two.
Yeah,
after
yeah.
I switched out of urethane, that's exactly what was happening. Reading at like 35 feet.
Yeah. No, my ball hooked like off my hand. It hooked. And then it's like, all right, flat 10, ring 10, 7, 10, you know, anything but a strike. That's what it is. Anything but a strike. So it's like, whatever. As long as I throw a halfway decent shot, I got a chance. My problem is I'm not making really good shots today.
That was me.
Yeah. Yeah. I bowled good for like a little over a game and a half, and then I just threw the last 2 shots like absolutely terrible.
Yeah.
Which with resin I would have got away with, you know? But throwing urethane, you're just not gonna.
I left 3 9-pins the first game with fucking urethane.
Yeah.
Reading so early.
Yeah, that's get 4. That's like I'll pop over look at everyone's scores. Tickets?
No, I'm good.
Do you have the standings yet? Are you saying you don't have that?
I'm going to storm anyway, too.
Nope.
Okay, that's why.
That don't mean nothing.
Hey, Ben.
I could have still won the ball.
Yeah, that's true.
668.
I just would have sold it or gave it away.
Right on, man. Good job.
Thanks. Averaging 400 feet. I'm at averaging about 450.
All right.
Good.
And he's gonna strike. Oh, the rat caught it. I thought he was gonna strike. The rat caught it though. All right. So, I don't know. We'll see kind of what we got here. It seems like we had a little more friction. That last game, I think, was just transition. I think we hit the pair while it was in transition. Because that right lane just never stopped hooking. It hooked more and more and more. So, maybe we will try to. Let's see what Ben's ball does. It hooked more. So this pair's hooking more too. Looked like he got it maybe a little left, but I think the other guy's ball hooked more too.
God, that edge is dry. That ball's rolling back to the right.
Yeah. So we'll start where we finished on that last pair and then hopefully make a good shot and we'll be close. Because I had made a big move left. That's how I wanted to throw it. That's how I was supposed to do it in the 10th, man.
Right?
All right. I mean, I feel like I know what I'm doing. I gotta execute. That's all. I feel like I'm making the right decisions eventually, even if it's not necessarily quick enough. I'm making the right moves. I just gotta execute. I think these two lanes probably will play the same. Well, I'm gonna play on the same action. All right, just gotta execute, y'all. That's really all it is. Poor execution has been the story of the day. As long as I execute, my bar reaction is good. I think it's just as good, if not better, than it would have been if I was curving it. So, to be honest, I think really that's the difference. Like, I think my execution at the level I'm usually executing would be perfectly fine. If I was throwing resin, I think I would just be leaving bigger designs. But how you bowling, Jim? Well, that's good.
29.
That should be fine. The scores shouldn't be that high. Yeah, Jim's struggling too. I just need a big game right here. Get back close. Oh!
That's a heartbreaker right there.
They trying to crush my soul with that wrap 10 right there. That's a good shot though. I threw it good. Can't be mad. Threw that one good. Just keep at it. It's so hot, man. It's like baking in here, yo. I drank a whole bottle of water already. How they do me dirty like that? That was money too. I was like, oh yeah, wrap 10. It's so messed up, man, because like, I feel like the level of shot making I usually have would be perfectly fine, and I'm throwing it like terrible. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't throw it that bad.
I feel you.
It's like the 2 games I bowl good, I hit the pocket like every frame. You know, it's like, it looked like a whole different bowler. It don't even look like the same person. Curving the thing. That's thing banging at its best right there. Curving the urethane, peeling that joker. The marker's not working.
Yeah, it's dead.
Let's see.
I guess I hit the bullet.
Minus 70. I'm at minus 69. If I strike out, yo, score cam has moved. Oh yeah, it did move. My bad. And what had happened? Oh, probably the leg that's broken, yo. Or somebody bumped it. All right, whatever. I'll fix it. That's so weird. Thank you, Todd. Trying to focus. I wasn't looking at it.
Don't like the shot.
Yeah.
Throw it, be skeptical. Don't like it. Don't even like it. It's tender.
I just can't stop throwing it like that, man. It's like, oh, no problem, Todd. Thanks for letting me know, because I've been trying to focus. I wasn't really looking at it, so I didn't even see that it was messed up. Man. It's just so easy to throw a not so great shot. But it shouldn't be that bad, man. Like, that was like an arrow to the right. There's no reason. I mean, like, I'd rather pull it than throw it like that. I haven't pulled one yet. Every shot's been. You got me at 80 brackets. I'm sorry, Snake. That would be a terrible, I think, you know what I think, yo? So I told y'all I broke the tripod, right? So I think, honestly, that, or either the floor is just way off here. I didn't feel like it was that bad when we started. If y'all wasn't here in the beginning, I broke the tripod when I walked in the door. So I got it like Jimmy rigged, and I'm just hoping to up for the rest of it. I feel your pain, brother. Oh, wait, it fell. All right, yeah, it fell. All right, come on. James Smith, what's happening? That's what's got to be. Slide, stop, through it. You got to be able to get that ball up the lane a little bit. You can't just dead pull it or dead wheel it to the right. Hit your target, bro. Started off good. I know I'm struggling today, man. Just my repeatability is so bad today. I never throw it bad like this, but you have bad days.
Yeah.
You have bad days.
I have plenty of them.
This is probably the worst I've bowled in a long time.
Yeah.
This is the worst I've bowled in a long time.
Yeah. How's the arm feel like?
Good, good. I don't know if I can hit it like this for 20 games.
Right.
I could probably do it for 5 or 6 for sure, but
Do the cut, and then who knows what'll happen afterwards, but maybe.
I probably ain't gonna make the cut though.
But like you can survive it.
Oh yeah, I probably could. Let me see. What's the cut now?
The cut's now at plus 29.
Oh yeah, I ain't got a chance to get to
yeah.
plus 20 nothing.
Right here.
I can't even get that much.
Ryan Showalter's at minus 26. He's got strike open 5.
Yeah, yeah.
And then a 7 count. But he might
Yeah.
be able to squeak in.
How? I can't shoot but 230. 30,
Oh, not
60,
you.
90,
Yeah,
220.
he's
Oh.
gonna squeak in,
Yeah, I can't shoot but 220.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be 70 under or 60 under or 50 under. Depends on what happens these next 3
Yeah,
frames.
and then we'll look and see. Maybe your 230 will be high game out. High game out gets a check,
No, somebody had more than that, for sure.
and then not made the cut.
I'm sure.
Someone's got to take. They got that 260.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody. I thought it was gonna be me with the until I threw them bad shots. Yeah, I knew it wasn't gonna take a lot over to make it, but all right. Hit it a little. All right. Hey, man. Better nickel on from here, strikes. Cal says brutal. Yeah, I mean, the scores are not really high. I'm trying to get anything to get you 3. Yeah. I mean, I threw that one good. I threw a good shot right there. I just wasn't fortunate enough to strike. Which I think that really, like, the key is to just keep getting it there. Like, keep finding a way to get it to the pocket and throw. Oh, you almost made that. To throw good shots to get it there. My problem today isn't that I didn't know what was happening or I was lost, so I didn't have the right balls. It was just my repeatability is trash today. But you have days like that. It happens. I mean, I think it was a couple of things. My feet was getting fast, my timing was getting off, and I was throwing it like to the right. That was number 1. Number 2 was just I never really was throwing it slow enough. I think that I just really needed to throw it slower to allow that ball early time to and be continuous. Get it to the pocket every time. I was throwing it a little too fast, which I kind of feel like a couple weeks ago I said I needed to work on throwing it a little slower because I felt like if I could slow my cadence down a little bit, it would help me. Arr! What up, Scooby-Dooby-Doo? Throw some logs at them corners, man. Not throwing this urethane, I ain't gonna throw no logs. They hook a lot right now in the front, so our balls are not storing a lot of energy. You ain't seeing no messengers. Ain't nobody throwing no messengers, I'll tell you that. You just gotta kind of make good shots and get lucky and throw a few in a row and then, you know, be all right, but just poor execution today. I can't be mad. If I executed and I didn't get the breaks, I think that's one thing, but to throw as many bad shots as I threw, I mean, I threw a whole game just not really executing good the first game. The second game, my ball changed. I executed mildly better, but it wasn't good still. The third game and the fourth game, I bowled actually pretty good. I threw a few bad shots each game, but I had 230 that third game. And then that last game, I really should have shot 200. I just threw 2 bad shots in the 9th and 10th to bowl 170. Then this game, I was doing all right. Went double, tap, strike, and then I just, timing got off a little bit.
I think I'm done for the day.
Got one to the right, got one to the left. And then my head out my butt and threw it again. I mean, I definitely feel like this was a better ball reaction than throwing the resin ball for sure. Oh, got it left. I guess that's just the dangers of playing in the middle. Hook so much in the front. You get it left a little bit, you just got no chance. And then I gotta throw it to the right. If I don't get it to the right enough, I got no chance. All right. Might as well see if we can make this one. I've been really close to making it. Oh, I hit it a little too heavy once. I missed the 6 the last time. Where's the PBA rack when you need it?
I didn't get there. Oh.
All right, well, I guess it's over, so. You say ask Ben if you could borrow $20? All right, I got you. Matter of fact, while I'm at it, I'm gonna ask him if I could borrow 22. Let's ask him for 50 and just split it, 25 apiece. Oh man, today has been a day, I'll tell you that, of really just not executing properly. I got my score wrong somewhere, somehow. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, 150, 170, 230, 170, 170. That 150 game, I had 4 opens. I opened the 8th, the 9th, and the 10th for that first game. Bob Lancaster said we need $50.
$50?
Yeah, he said, can he borrow $50?
Bob? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, all right, Bob.
You got it, yeah.
Half for me, half for you. We can be split.
He knows my family.
Oh.
That's awesome. That's awesome. That
No, he really only asked for 20. I just figured I'd put it as 50 and we could split.
You got his back, yeah.
Yeah, we could split it,
Well
you know.
played, yeah.
Yeah,
Like, hey, I got you $5 more. I like it.
Good bowling, man.
Thank you. I wasn't sure. I decided to only bring 2 bowling balls and a spare ball. I'm like, I gotta figure it out.
Figure it out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. which I think is not really a bad thing for the way the shot's playing today.
Exactly. I'm like,
you know?
okay, it's medium length.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eventually end up left, so let's just start with that ball. I expect to end with it and see if I can just
Yeah.
have the shot come to me.
I mean, I don't know.
I think for me it might actually start to get even better.
You know, I don't know. Like, the scores are nobody's really striking right now. I mean, I see a few strikes here and there, but I mean, nobody's really stringing strikes. Like,
People do it for a game, but not continuously.
yeah. He said bowl good, guys. Well, I'm done, Bob. But Ben is still bowling. Ben will be here. He's still bowling. If y'all want to see the scores, here, let me put up the link for the scores. It's tournamentball.com. It'll scroll across the screen for y'all. Well, that's okay. I just always had faith in you, Brian Gunn and Ken Kelly.
See you in a bit.
All right, for sure. Always thought you three could do anything. My favorites of the young generation. Hey, thanks, Snake. I mean, you know what, Snake? I feel like if I would have made decent quality shots, like I just threw way too many bad shots today. Way too many. So I threw too many bad shots. You can't. It wasn't a lot of miss room already. I think this tripod is going down or something. Well, no, I don't know. Here, let me just zoom it out. Wait, this way. I feel like I really feel like I just threw way too many bad shots. Like, my first game kind of hurt me a lot because I lost 50 in one game. But I opened in the 10th of basically every game except one. I think I only had one game. The 230 game was the only game I didn't open in the 10th. Let me see. Yes, I opened in the 10th every single game. Like, look at this. Let me see if I can show y'all. Hold on. Damn. I can't show y'all. It's not gonna show. But I don't know. With the tight shot inside like that one, a little miss can be punishing. Yeah, it didn't matter if I curved the lane, Bob, or if I threw the urethane. Like, it didn't matter. I was throwing it so bad, it just didn't matter what I threw. I hooked it one game, I bowled 170 that game too, with opens in the 10th. So it really didn't matter. But I opened in the 10th every game, except for the game I shot 230. So, I mean, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 opens in 5 games. And I didn't throw that many strikes, so it wasn't, the math wasn't going math. The math wasn't math. The math was not math. That's what it was. But it's all right. You can't bowl good every time. I mean, you could, but it usually doesn't happen. I felt like I made the right choices of balls to throw. I think the 2 balls that I threw were the 2 balls I had the best ball reactions with. The resin ball just, to me, I felt like was a harder proposition given the way I was throwing the ball. I mean, I was throwing it so bad that I just don't feel like me throwing that resin ball trying to curve the whole lane was working. When I got it left, it was bad. I mean, the only benefit, I guess, to getting it left with the resin ball is it might go Brooklyn. But other than that, I really didn't have a great chance at striking either way, if I missed left or right. I didn't have much area today. But it's all good. I'd rather throw it like terrible now than in another month at Nationals. I threw it like terrible last year at Nationals. I hadn't really been bowling. Was trying to fight that injury and just did not make good shots. I threw it just bad. Just threw it bad. Just threw it so bad. But that's all right. It'd be like that sometimes. I do feel like I got some valuable urethane ball experience today, throwing the urethane ball. Just really kind of understanding the moves, kind kind of how I want to see the ball shaped, how I need to see the ball shaped to strike. A little bit more about kind of how I need to throw it off my hand if I want to get it to shape. I should have put more surface on it. I think that was the thing. I should have tried to like go down to maybe 2,000. I think 2,000 on the urethane would have been good. It would allow me to have a little more room to throw it harder. Because I think that's really was one of the struggles. I had to really try to throw it slow and hit it. So I think that I always struggle at doing those two things together, like throwing it much slower and hitting it. I'm just not good at throwing it slow and hitting it. Now I could throw it slow and not hit it and throw it relatively accurately, but to like really slow my ball down a mile an hour or 2 miles an hour is not something I'm good at. And then to make sure I can keep my timing right, throw it slow, hit my target, and hit it, like, yeah. I should have hit my ball on more surface. And I kind of thought that too, which is why I tried to like refresh the surface before I started bowling, because I was like, it looked good, but I think it just needed to pick up a little bit more. I think it needed to like have a little more surface. But I was scared to really hit it because I was watching my ball hook early. And I was just thinking like, the more I hit it, the earlier my ball is gonna hook. And the less it's gonna do down lane. And is that really what I wanna see? I'm like, I don't know if that's really what I wanna see. Do I really wanna see my ball just like burn immediately off my hand? I wish I could try it. Like I wish I could like take my ball real quick and like sand it to like 1,500 or 2,000 and then like just chuck one to see what it would do. Yeah, Ben's good. Ben had 220. That's important, even if you don't score well, take something away from each bowl. Oh yeah. No, it's definitely something to take away from each bowling session. Like, I really am not like a huge fan of urethane, to be honest. But I do think that it has utility, especially when you bowl in like these crazy patterns. Like they never put down anything that's really easy. And you gotta match up. And if you're not matched up, you gotta figure out how to keep the ball in play and then just rely on your ability to repeat decent shots, which is kind of what I was trying to do. Like, I didn't feel like I had a really great look hooking it. I feel like I could throw my ball left or right, fine. But just the more I threw it to the right, the faster it hooked back. And if I ever missed left and I cut it short, it just never had a chance. So I could have one way, but I can't have both. I can't have like hook left and it hook when I miss left and it hook when I miss to the right. So, but no, I definitely feel like I gained some valuable urethane bowling ball experience today, which is definitely going to manifest itself into more strikes later down the road. I should have used more surface. I think that was the takeaway. More surface to allow me to kind of throw it more in my A game. When I bowled KSBO, it was always a house shot, and it was just who could shoot all the 230s. Plus, it's nice to see it change up. Yeah, I mean, it really don't matter what they put out here, to be honest. I don't think it really matters. I think I'll make the cut on every shot as long as I bowl decent. I mean, I'll miss the cut today by, I finished at basically 100 under for 5, so I averaged 180 with 11 opens. So I'm not mad at that. I had 11 opens in 5 games. So, and I didn't throw a bunch of doubles. Let me see. Let me look. How many doubles did I get? No double the first game. 1 double the second game. No double the 4th game. And I only had a double out the gate the 5th game. So I only had like 3 doubles. the whole day. I threw a 5-bagger the game I shot 230. But until I threw the 5-bagger, I didn't have a double. So there were some strikes that I could have thrown for sure. It looked like the Masters on rain delay. We started at 11, it's only 1:30. That wasn't actually that bad. Let me take these bowling shoes off. Let me go get my shoes, hold on. I'm gonna switch the audio. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna take some of this stuff to the car because I got like 9 bowling balls in here.
KSBO bowlers, next round will be on 17 through 32. If you have any equipment on 9 through 16, we're going to ask that you move it down to the high side so I can get those lanes opened up for smoke and play. Once again, if you have equipment on 9 through 16, we'll ask that you move it down to the higher end so that we can open up 1 through 12 for open play.
Why even bother? It's a trophy dash or a T-shirt is what you get.
Yeah.
That's what I tell.
All right.
Tell Rex. I said you're playing that first.
On to the next one. Still your number one fan. Hey, thanks, Snake.
Thanks.
Representation.
How'd you go?
I believe I'm going to be it. I go 279, 172. Want to pair that?
Yeah. I just threw it.
Like you retired?
Yeah. My execution is slow.
I probably missed 4 makeups.
So I didn't miss any makeup. But I had 11 and I threw 4 doubles. No, 3 doubles.
I threw a lot of doubles. One game.
I had a 5-bagger. I shot 230 one game. Opened in the 10th of every game except for the game I got 230.
Sorry you made the drive.
Right, it is.
If I start halfway decent, I'm halfway day off.
I was kicking myself for not practicing dancing like I should have.
What'd you throw?
I just cleaned up all the surfaces on my good my alpha truck. Shot 238. Never missed a pocket. Went down there, couldn't get the ball out. Went to a phase 2, my better phase 2, not my charcoal phase 2. That's just couldn't get that ball to hook. So that didn't look good. And I go down there, go back to my alpha trucks, and all it did was straighten out for like 190. And I just like once I go down there and I switched to my Zen, which I took the polish off and just put. I think I left it at 279. Here, hooks in the front, wiggles, wobbles. Because you shot yourself in. You shot yourself in. Tim shot himself in. Monahan shot himself out. I got just enough on that 279 game.
Yeah, I turned off my microphone so I could let the microphone rest. Like, it always die when we get close to the end of the day because it only lasts like 7 hours. And these tournaments every single time take 8 hours like to bowl. So it's just one of them things. But I don't know who y'all want to watch bowl. Y'all want to watch Ben? I could keep moving the camera behind Ben. Or I could try to see, I don't know how they gonna do the lane assignments. Or I could just leave it right here and we watch whoever's on 21 and 2. What y'all want me to do? What y'all think?
All right, I'm going to do a real quick last call for ball raffle. Come see me at the bracket table.
I mean, we watched Ben bowl this far. We can't just keep watching Ben bowl. Or we could just pick whoever's got the best, whatever, the best pair, and see what happens. I feel like I had a good look with that young thing too. Just needed to throw it halfway decent. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we should do. Who we should follow? It is rain. It is being Washington outside right now. It is raining. It's raining the whole way up here, and it is still raining. I can't wait till I get back to my side of the town, because it don't be raining like that. I bet it probably ain't even raining right now where I live. Let me see. Damn, man. Oh no, it's probably raining. It say rain expected around 2, but I'm sure it's raining right now. It looks like we all finna get rain. I don't think we can escape it. But then after that, it says it's like a low chance. Oh yeah, no, it ain't even raining right there right now. I hate when it does that.
All right, pull out your orange tickets, which did sponsor KSBO for the entire year, so thank you very much, 900 Global. All right, the winning number is 946434.
Well, I put it on hourly and it won't start.
Yeah, excuse me, 7.
Yeah, it says it's not raining right now, but
7464.
From 2 to 4 it's supposed to be raining. And then maybe later tonight. This sucks, man. I want to play some golf.
Right? 746434.
We'll be able to get out there.
Thank you.
Play a little GOLF.
Not only is yours,
You got it, Mike?
my wife and my cousin are going to show up and try to thoroughly embarrass me because I'm just Susie.
All right, winner is Mike Green.
There.
It give you more motivation to win.
Well, I know if my dad was here, he'd be saying, "Didn't that Becky kick your ass?"
Well, if you still bowling and she kicked your ass, I can't imagine what she did to me.
Kicked on your ass, she stomped on your ass, and she bitch slapped you.
Like, take your leg out of here. Jesus.
It's a good thing it wasn't on video.
Right.
Too bad you're not bowling next weekend.
Next year I'll be all right. I mean, I was hitting it today and my arm doesn't hurt right now. I think that I'm probably close enough to where I can bowl just about anything.
I went back and watched a lot of the stuff from the KSBO Eliminator. Actually, I thought, just looking back, I think I really
Might have jumped in a little too much. Well, I just need to throw it slower. If I threw it slower, my ball
you were
would get
getting
around
on
the
it
corner.
hard, and you were really using leverage to get on it and get around the corner.
Yeah.
That hook spot that we made was just so.
It was so on fire.
It was so bad.
It was so on fire.
Yeah.
I just needed to throw it slower. If I would have been able to throw it just a little slower, but that's just not my strong suit. Until I got hurt, I could throw it 2 miles an hour faster. You know? So once I got hurt, I mean, my speed was 18, 19 for my strike ball, and it went to 16. So it's just like bowling is a whole new game. I added a step to my approach. I changed the way I hold the
took a
ball.
step out 3 months ago.
Yeah. So it's like a whole new game for me right now.
That's the fun thing about this game. It's forever changing, even if you feel like you're on top of your game.
Yeah.
Nothing's ever the same. No, do you ever watch any of J.R. Raymond's? Yeah, I mean, he just got done bitching about, I've been throwing your thing too much because all it's teaching you to do is just hit on it and get on it harder to get the ball around the corner.
Yeah.
What happened to less is more?
So I threw resin today, but the look was worse. The look was worse. I mean, it forced me to be really far left, which I couldn't cut it short because it was just Brooklyn or through the nose. And
I found out after I finally ran into some people who started in their traffic. It's like, okay, so now it's hooking here, and if you try to get it here, that's going to make the semis that much more fun.
so I was throwing a pretty weak ball to get it in the lane, and if I miss right there, my ball was boomerang from the face. So I was like, yeah, I got over and over. I don't even have over and under.
Just for
I never washed out. I mean, I was curving my heel.
It's all Val's fault.
I gotta figure out who I'm following. I don't know if I want to leave it right here and just catch whoever hits this pair, or if I want to move it, follow up a group.
Billy, you had a good finish last week.
I wish I'd have bought another tripod. If I'd have bought another tripod, I could have just put it on a couple pairs, and I could have had 2 pairs showing. They haven't announced who made the top, whatever they taking. I don't know how many people they taking, but they haven't announced it yet. So we'll see when they announce it what it is.
Yes, ma'am, and there it is. I made it by 19. No, it's 3 games match. Here, you can hold this. Yeah, 3 more games match. And then they cut to the top. Spencer shot himself into
Good game. 50.
Tim is right there at the right time. He hit the pair I shot. He's 79. The pair was hooked on.
11 and 12.
All right, I got the sweepers done.
First pair we used. I would have been 11 and 12. No, 9, 10. What up, man? That's not the way you do it.
Okay.
All right, for the women's sweeper, had 7 entries, paying top 2. Second place for $30, tie. They'll each get 15 with a 976. Becky Bratzer and Aaron Malinsky.
More money? What the? He was playing softball. He was going to play a couple there. The second game got canceled. He should have just not played the first one. He told me last week. And he said, that might be there.
In the under senior sweeper, we had 6 entries, paying top 2. Oh, I guess I should give the volume 1 the women's sweeper. For $40 with a 1042, Ashlyn Jamrod. All right, for the under senior sweeper, at 6, paying 2. Second place for $20 with a 10.02. Bill Backteller.
They never don't make money in that game. Every single time. Yeah. This is the first time what happened. I love Vernon.
And in first place for $40 with a 10.07, Val Runge.
Come and take more of my money. Hell, I ain't won one from you yet.
In the undersweeper, we had 15, paying top 5. Fifth place,
I got home this morning at 4:30.
tied
Leftover.
with a 9.58 for $5 each. Jacob Thomas and Ray
I
Barone.
left early, otherwise I would stay until 5:30. But normally I work 5 to 5:30.
Fourth place for $20 with a 9.76, Becky Gratzer.
What?
Third place with a 10.02 for $25, Bill Backteller.
Her and Austin are doing okay.
Second place with a 10.07 for $35, Val Runge.
Yeah, just spend a week in France. Austin comes back, just dings this side of the bridge for $2,600 and the kids at Masters. Now she's trying to ding it today, and then they're both going to.
And first place with a 10.42 for $60, Ashlyn Jamrock.
Was that his biggest cash? Oh, I keep forgetting how good he did that.
Right here, Val.
That's his, okay, no, that's his biggest check.
All right, the under senior sweeper. We had 5 entries paying top 2. Second place for $20 with a 10.52, Tim Clemens. In first place with 11.31 for $30, Jeff Knapp. Open sweeper. We had 14 paying top 5. Fifth place with a 10.13 for $10, Eric Lundgren.
Uh-oh. They're about as close as I get there. There's the better half. Hi, honey.
Fourth place with a 10.52 for $17, Tim Clemens.
Yeah.
Third place with a 10.76 for $22, Nick Backteller. Second place with an 11.17 for $32, Ben Runge. And first place with 11.31 for $59, Jeff Knapp.
we start over here, I think. I don't know. Hi, YouTube. I don't know. Well, if first and second is 17, I think third and fourth. Wait, I know, right? Hey, where do we start?
Against 6 on him.
I know.
1 against 8.
That's what I thought.
Okay, pairing out brackets.
Yeah, I don't know. He was wrong.
Like getting money. He should be here any minute, I think. He told me at like 1:30.
He's driving, right?
Yeah,
He's not driving. He doesn't drive like your grandma, right?
he's slower than me. I went and got Starbucks this morning for us and my dog. It was lovely his cappuccino.
I am such a cat person. Having a dog is like having one cat, right?
Yeah, I got scratched when I was younger. Like the cat like flung onto my face though. So like terrible. Like I have like a perfect, I have a scar.
I do like that.
Hey, it could
I
be
do
the
like
one.
that.
And we only wanted the one. She has a habit of. Our oldest got out, so we set a trap. He got in the trap, and then this kitten just latched onto the trap and wouldn't let go. So we got the kitten. And then I think this was September-ish of last year. She's dropping off a kid that she was watching over in Parkland. So she's just waiting for the mom to show up. Random dude in a van looks at her, goes like this. Ducks a kitten about this big right out the door. Could have been more than like 6 weeks old. Yeah. At first I heard about it. She, don't hurt yourself with that big shit right there. You know, she comes in. And all the wives. And I hear this, and I was like, what did you bring home? And she's telling me, and I'm like,
How can you say no?
well, no. And I was like, and before we even had thought about it, the kids were already in and saw the kitten, and we were like, okay. Like, yeah, what's she supposed to do? I mean, dude just sort of goes, literally like this big. It was like a baby.
I've grown up with, growing up I had 4 cats and 4 dogs.
No, that's true.
And so, none of them were friendly besides this one, but I was always a dog.
Man, y'all.
Well, okay, we had 2, I had a dog and
Let me
my
check
brother
this
got
battery,
a dog
see what
that
the
my
battery-
dad's mom bought.
I like dogs. I like big dogs. I mean, we have a, honey, what is Knox? Half chocolate lab, half German shepherd? What is Knox? Half chocolate lab, half German shepherd? Black lab. Okay. Wait. Big dog. Yeah, I mean, but
It's a big dog.
yeah. No, I like.
I figured I'd turn the light off because it's just
husky.
on to be on. So.
You know, dog.
But we'll see what happens when whenever they announce whatever the lanes are and people start bowling.
Dude,
It's been a while.
Big with a dog, and otherwise it's just not right.
He's just so.
Hey, they're your fries.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna steal one.
Perfect.
Just came out the fire. First singles cash since getting married?
I haven't voted single tournament, yeah.
Oh, so that would definitely be it then.
All right, Kayla Thomas, Jeff Hellmans, Jessica Hellmans, Evan Smith, Alex Smith.
That was the kitty.
I look like an Oreo.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean,
Matt Bryan,
the
Jacob
old
Thomas,
one, he is.
Tanner Triggs.
He wants attention for like 10 minutes, and then he goes away and goes to sleep. Our middle cat, Simba, wants attention from me if I'm in bed. And then he is either right next to my head or right on or something. The other one, the female, is a little diva. Your kitty is a little prissy diva. That little thing that you found.
I like their ranch, it tastes like pickles.
Oh, really? Picture in the house. I guess it don't. Not cool. Bad owner points. Yeah, Katie does.
Since I'm not working right now, my dog is like attached to my hip.
Sure. He's actually a good dog. He has calmed down a little
So
bit.
you
He's
have a dog.
Huh?
You just like cat pet.
Always have, because dogs are they're just so high maintenance. I mean, cats, they want 15 minutes attention and then they sleep 20 hours a day.
That's true.
It's perfect. And they're territorial. Very territorial. Oh, that's better. Okay, we'll go with that one.
Need a tie.
And you guys are on each other.
How does that work when we try to It doesn't include you on a match, right?
But if you tie and match play 15 holders.
Oh, it's 3 and 4. Right? You tried for 3 and 4? Yeah.
You had higher games for
I
your
had a
third.
higher game. Yeah. Seated. And I was match playing. I was confused for like 2
Hey,
hours.
good tournament for your household. Oh, Val too. Yeah, right on. Good tournament.
I laughed at it.
I bet she would have enjoyed seeing it. I'll tell you right now, when we started, I thought the cup was going to be a lot higher. I didn't think 30 over was even going to be close.
Want some more?
That's the difference between here. Especially now that Ronnie isn't bowling anymore, and Steve Forrest and Mike Hansen. It's like a week over here. There's only like 2 or 3 people who really have to worry about getting around. Which is why we'll see where we're at.
All right.
And they never used to put stuff like that. This is only
Hopefully
been
they'll
like
start
last year, but
soon,
usually-
y'all.
Usually just
I don't know.
But put challenge cards on. It used to be
It's been a long time.
Every yeah. So it's good.
Go for it.
Thank you. Mike Kennedy and Jen, that kind of happens. And Jen hates it when Mike is there because he's so critical. And Mike doesn't like it when Jen is there because Jen likes to have fun and Mike wants to. Jen wants to get her drink on a little bit and be social, and Mike is Mike.
Well, here's Cameron Weir.
You don't need to do the Moses Lake tournament.
People every year.
I miss doing those. I just want to ball all my games on 9 and 10. Can you turn 9 and 10 back on? That was a good pair.
Is that your 279?
It was. I knew lane 3 hooked about 4 hours more earlier.
I told good Ronnie that too. I don't need to do that. I need to watch this over. But I didn't see him. But also just have
All right, so in your Party Foul Productions 205 division, your cut score is minus 45.
like you said, they're using 300 grit balls and break it in and normal.
Your tournament leader at plus 42 on lane 29, Ashlyn Jamrock. On lane 30, your cut, Jessica Hellmans. On lane 31, at plus 17, Val Runge. On lane 32, minus 42, Rafe Barone. On lane 25, at plus 2, Bill Bachteller. On lane 26, at minus 42, Jacob Thomas. On lane 27, at minus 24, Aaron Malinsky. And on lane 28, at minus 24, Becky Gratzer.
Can I get you a ball? I'm not going here, right? I'm clapping for you. Let me get my ass kicked. Clapping for mine.
Thank you.
In the High Energy Metals Open, your tournament leader at plus 131 on lane 21, Jeff Knapp.
Yeah, I'm probably right.
On lane 22, your cut score at plus 32, Brian Irwin.
I know where I'm at. I'm on the pair we started on.
On lane 23, at plus 117, Ben Runge. On lane 24, at plus 52, Tim Clemens. On lane 17, at plus 99,
Good luck, Val.
Tanner Triggs.
You too.
On lane 18, at plus 62, Spencer Ludwig. On lane 19, at plus 78, Daniel Gosney. And on lane 20, at plus 76, Nick Bachteller.
Bullshit.
Semi-finalists, please report to your sign lanes.
That's Irwin. We are the boys from Match Box. We just got over. That hurts my feelings. No, my probably shot 160.
170.
It was 167. I could have shot that somewhere too. I was already over with 2 games overdue, so yeah, that's how bad I am.
Right, I know. Like that one.
Did you text Austin what pair you went? What pair you went?
Everybody walk to the dinosaur.
Go easy on me, Jeff.
All right, here we go. 3 games of semifinals. We will start you off with 5 minutes warm.
15. Oh, no, not at all.
All right, this is the first game of the placement round, y'all. So it's gonna be, I think, 3 games like they always do, and you get bonus pins for your matches if you win, and then the top 5 is whoever the top 5 is.
Please hold up on your practice. One thing I forgot to do before I started you guys off, your high game out. In the under division with the 242, Pat Wazanza. And in the open division with the 276, Zach Cox. All right, once your lanes come back on your first ball cycle, you may begin your match play. Good luck to bowling.
What up, Randy?
I hope the left side hooks a lot for you, Nick.
I'm in a ball change already.
Okay.
I didn't throw the ball at all in the first 5 games. Now we made a ball change already.
Oh my God, you've had to adjust.
I'm like ball 4 today. I didn't move areas, but I'm in ball 4.
I'm still on ball 1. I only have 1 other to throw. Mike Ruby.
I'm on ball 4. Ball 5, you can count my blind. visit all the. And I believe your Monday after you should. I mean, all we can see is making you make sure you're just when that line gets otherwise it's going to all day. So, yeah, how bad is it? The only goal that's really giving me a look at 4 weeks of
that you are winning this match. they played pretty tough today. The scores were relatively low. It took just over even, like 20 something over, 30 over to make the cut. So the guy who led was 130 over, which is the guy who's in the black. Or I guess they both got on black. Nap, the guy who kind of spins it a little bit. That was the guy who led for our division. He bowled next to me all day. He threw it pretty good. I think the people with the lower rev rate were going to succeed today, just because the way the pattern played. But this place is weird. Like, you have to roll it. This is my first time ever bowling here, and I think you need to roll it differently if you want to strike. Which it took me kind of a little while to figure out kind of what I needed to do. The lanes hook pretty early. The surface might be a little beat up. I mean, it looks fine, but I just think it's a little kind of beat up, so. Mr. Irwin's got a good shot. Brian had a good game. He shot 250. He's got a good look. Just can't really miss and strike. See, there's just not a lot of area to miss a strike. I don't care who you are. If you bowling good, that means that you're executing at a really good level. Like this shot is not easy. Period. It's just not easy. The people who made it, who are bowling good, they're bowling good. Squeak them out. Well, you did it. That's more impressive. No, I think that the one thing that everybody is doing is the people who bowl well and execute well. You're not gonna bowl well and execute well. Well, I think you bowl well this game. The shots you missed in didn't strike, but you bowl well. The shots you struck, yeah, and you got strikes. Yeah, you got strikes. Like, I really feel like there's not a lot of area, so, you know, not even for the yeah. I'll keep following you. A little more than that. I usually have about 700. It's probably less people on right now. Yeah, it's probably less people on right now than I'm on. No, Ms. Ann, I was bowling, but I sucked today, so I'm not bowling now. But I know a lot of people still watch some of the other people that still bowling. I ain't going nowhere. I'm standing right here next to the camera, but I did not bowl well today. I threw it terrible today. So I am in the back. My bowling balls are in the car, and I got on street shoes. But we still here because I know people want to see the action. So just because I ain't making it don't mean that I'm going to be a jerk and leave and go home and get in the car, cut the tournament off, and be like, if I'm not bowling, nobody can see it. I ain't like that. It's people who family members come and they hop on to watch them bowl. They watch me bowl. They watch their friends bowl. So I'm a nice guy. You know what I'm saying? I let the people still see. You know what I'm saying? I can see y'all comments. I'm still here. My grandson shot 671 today at TNBA. Ooh, sweet. That was striking. Striking. Was it team or individuals? The Easter tournament. Where was it this year? Man, I remember going to the little Easter tournament. We leave on Good Friday and bowl. So they were bowling team today? I'm mad I can't go to all the comments. I wanted to,
You know who it is.
I was gonna pin Nikki comment, but I can't do it. Oh, it's in Detroit? Okay. Well, I figured they was bowling team today. Usually the first day they bowl team, right? If it was like it was when we was shortest. Oh, wait. Maybe I should turn my mic on. I forgot I turned my mic off. Hold on. I know you probably struggling. Well, you should probably still be able to hear me. All right. My bad. I had turned my mic off to conserve the the battery on the receiver, because it always struggles to make it the whole time. Let me see. Let me turn this light down. I mean, I do have another battery, but it was team today? Okay. Y'all got another battery, but I need this battery to last another hour and a half. Hour and a half. I was cranking that light. I could turn it off kind of probably when they bowling, but if I step in front of the camera, I'd be pitch black. Look, watch this. Pitch black. You can't see nothing. It's like no lights right here. All the lights is just out there on the lane. So I try to, Cheryl Daniels came out. Oh, that's what's up. I saw, it was a bunch of people taking pictures with her at the Masters maybe? No, Beat the Champs, at Beat the Champs. I saw a lot of people taking pictures with her at Beat the Champs. But we'll see. I'll probably keep following Brian. Brian's bowling good. He was like the cut, and then he just bowled good. He shot 250. So he just bowled good. So I'll probably keep following him. Yeah, Miss Ann, my execution was poor today. The shot wasn't, incredibly difficult, but it wasn't easy, and I was throwing it really bad. So, and I broke my tripod. I think that really set the bad tone for the whole day. I spent most of my time trying to figure out how to fix the tripod to get it to work, so that it just started my whole day off bad. Kelly Kulik was there too? Okay, that's what's up. You get some pictures? Hopefully they got pictures with her. I wonder, is Kelly still bowling a lot? Like, I haven't really seen, You say, yeah, no clue why bowling alleys either have poor lighting in the seating area or they turn them off. Yeah, you know what? The ambiance. It's for the ambiance. That's what they told me at my bowling alley. They say they do it for the ambiance and make it, more exciting. I was to watch you bowl. My grandson loves to watch you bowl. Oh, thank you, Miss Ann. But that's why I show the whole thing. You know, like most people probably be done and they cut their stream off, but I leave it on because I want people to see the bowling. I mean, I would record the bowling, you know, even if I wasn't bowling. So. But I'm still here. I ain't going nowhere. If y'all say something, I can see it. I just, I started to bring my other camera and plug it up. But I feel like as you plug in a whole bunch of cameras in here, it just worked the system a little harder and then you start having problems. So I need to do some more upgrades. I mean, it's not a cheap setup I got, but I need to do some more upgrading so I could try to be able to get it to where I could do like anything and everything I want to do and however many cameras I want to run, I could basically run. And if I want to do like have announcers or commentators, we could sit and commentate and have a camera on us and all that, you know. I could make it happen, but in order for it to be like a good experience, I need to get more stuff. And right now, I just don't have money for more stuff. I'm tapped out. we at the limit for right now. We sitting down for a minute.
27 plus 114, Ashland Jamrock.
Ben, how much you want to bet it's me right now?
On lane 28, Bill Bachteller. On lane 29, Rafe Barone. On lane 30, Aaron Malinsky. On lane 31, Jacob Thomas. On lane 32, Jessica Hellens.
We'll keep following Brian though.
On lane 25, Val Runge. And on lane 26, Becky Grotzer.
You don't have to move a thing if you're following. We're both here.
All right, we don't have to move.
Your new
Let's go. We don't have to move.
19 at plus 141, Ben Runge.
Bullshit.
On lane 20, Spencer Ludwig.
We don't have to
On lane
move.
21, Jeff Knapp. On lane
All right,
22,
let's go.
Ryan Irwin.
All right, I'm gonna put it back to the other microphone.
On lane 24, Nick Bachteller.
Hopefully it sounds good with the, let me see how it sounds with the other microphone. Because I'm not monitoring the stream, but let me see how it sounds.
All right, Jeff. Here we go. Hi, honey. Okay, well, so now I'm in full.
Look, guys, have fun.
So you moved up one spot?
One spot. I went from 8th to 4th.
Oh, 4 spots. I was about to say, you only moved up one spot. I was
And
about to say, that's impossible.
I'm 13 minutes.
Right,
He's gonna shoot more than one idea. Probably.
All right, so we'll keep watching them ball and we'll see what happens. Mute my mic. interesting when we come in the same pair too. So it was 190 to 250. So let's see what happens this game. So he definitely made a ball change. I don't know what he's throwing now. Definitely made a ball change.
Wow. What you strudel? I heard some of them like, no. Slap it off.
Whoever wins will be like right 17.
I got it, bud.
What did I miss? I missed the 16. Sorry.
No, you good, you good.
Can I take you out?
It's all right. I ain't got nothing to do. What you doing, man? It happens. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was a race to a double. Whoever threw a double was the winner of that.
Just a quick reminder to keep things moving along smoothly. If you're not bowling in the finals, please stay back in the settee area off of the lanes, please. Thank you.
All right, so here, let me turn my mic back on because I turned my mic off. All right, so they just finished bowling the second game of the little semifinals. So they got one more game. So the scores went down a little bit. They got a little harder for sure. I think kind of because everybody is playing the same part of the lane. But I don't know what's going to happen. I really don't have no space to put the tripod nowhere else. And they don't want people coming in the pit. So I might just pack my stuff up and go home because I got an hour and a half. I could leave. I've been trying to leave it on, but I don't know what.
Oh, no, you're right.
You know, they got their little issue, but I'll talk to them and see what they, because, I mean, it don't make sense for me to turn it off because people want to watch and people watching it. But,
Yeah, I think I am camping on the same pair again.
all right. But if I can't come down and talk to y'all, then I'll turn it off and I'll go home. It don't make sense for me to be here because I can't see all the comments on all the stuff if I'm not looking at it. But we'll see. If they say something, I'll just be like, all right, I'll pack it up and I'll tell y'all I'm going home. But hopefully they don't be tripping at it. It'll be all right. But here, let me put it back.
Me and Tanner are going to be on this pair, and we're going to be fighting to try to make a step ladder. Which means I got to...
Here, I'm going to put it back on the other microphone, too.
Okay, in your Party Foul Productions 205 and under division, still your tournament leader on lane 25, Ashlyn Jamrod. On lane 26, Rafe Barone. On lane 27, Jacob Thomas. On lane 28, Bill Bachteller. On lane 29, Val Runge.
I'm actually good right now.
On lane 30, Aaron Malinsky. On lane 31, Jessica Hellmans. And on lane 32, Becky Gratzer. In your high energy medals open, your new tournament leader. On lane 17, Spencer Ludwig. On lane 18, Jeff Knapp. On lane 19, Ben Rucky. On lane 20, Tanner Triggs. On lane 21, Daniel Ghazi. On lane 22, Brian Irwin. On lane 23, Nick Bachteller. And on lane 24, Tim Clemens.
I'm on the right. Down the right. I'm 22. Oh, I guess I am on 21. I'm going to reverse heroes. Hold on, Timmy.
Hey, Brian.
Hi.
Just like,
If I don't go gun this fair now, then you know what? The big old loser right there. Oh no, I am on the right. You're on the left. Okay. Whatever. Good luck.
Are you watching it over? So you gotta get one spot back. Well, you know what the lane is, though. Obviously.
Like I said, if I don't go good now, I got no one but the lane.
Yeah.
Idioto loco.
That's a terrible out of bowl. The lane is set up like this. People have unlimited hits.
I got both fans.
For the final? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Steve would be bowling the Nats have stuff a lot. Alright. You wasn't trying last game, that's what it was.
Yeah. Okay.
So it just depends. I mean, I think we got a lot of good balls out from the Widow 2.0, that Defender Hybrid, the knockout, the auto knockout series is good.
My bad.
Yeah, no, I haven't really thrown it, and I haven't really seen a lot of people throwing it yet, so I don't really know yet. I've seen some people shoot boards with it, but I really haven't had a good look at it. But I mean, I don't think that we're making a lot of bad balls right now. So I think you can almost pick whatever you like right now out of the current lineup. Yeah. They came out game break before. I mean, so a lot of good products right now. I haven't really seen anything that looks really bad. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I like when the balls wasn't hooking as much because it was better for me. But, you know, for most people, they need the help. So, it's like now all the balls hook so much that I'm struggling. Like, well, what can I throw? I need to, you know, drill some balls differently and bang off of it a little. Kind of throw it a little differently. So it can really make them work. Yeah, I think I might drill a mass set. I don't know. I've seen some people bowling with it. It looks good, but I haven't really seen a lot of high rev rate players throwing it, so I want to see some high rev rate players really throwing it and making it look good. Because I feel like I need a new big ball for the top of my bag. It's a ball that I only throw a handful of times, so it's not really a big deal if I do throw something like that. But I do feel like it's been a couple years. I drilled the Zenith. I really like the Zenith. Looking at a track archetype, yeah, but it just looked like it's so much. It's like, when am I going to throw that? You know, I'm going to have that over 10 years before I ever throw it. It looks so much. So the mass head looks like it's a little weaker, which, you know, might make it usable, or at least more usable. So, I don't know. Yeah, right. Yeah. You know what? So like, what I tell people is essentially it's only 4 different types of ball motion, right? So you got a straight ball, like a spin ball. Then you got a traction ball, which looks early and kind of is not a lot of movement down lane. Then you have a continuous ball that's going to start up kind of in the mid lane and just kind of continuously arc towards the pocket. And then you have like a flippy ball, right? It's going to kind of get to a point and then hook really hard and sharp the pocket stick, you know, to the pocket. So you want to have balls that fit all 4 of those motions in your arsenal. And then once you get a skid flip ball and you got a continuous ball, a traction ball, then you start to branch out on, okay, I need a high performance, asymmetrical, right, continuous motion. And then you need something in between, like your benchmark ball, which will probably be a continuous motion, and that high performance ball, so you stick a ball in there. And then you need something like, okay, well, I need something to hook them, right, which will probably be a symmetrical ball. It'll be continuous. And then I need to stick like another, you know, in-between ball. From your benchmark ball to your low-end ball, like stick another ball in. And then when you have your angular ball, you got your high-performance angular ball, right? Then you stick a ball that's in between, like your angular middle of the line balls. You stick a ball in there, stick a ball in the low end. So then that way, if you need to play really far left, and you need a ball that's going to get you in the corner, right? You got something that's going to be symmetrical and asymmetrical. Like when the lanes got a little more front and mid lane oil, and you playing deep, then that asymmetrical ball allows your ball to pick up in the mid lane and help it get back around the corner, right? Whereas when they're a little dirty and it's a little friction, that symmetrical ball will help to push through. So you got to kind of slot them in. You need really like, to be honest, you need like a 9-ball, 10-ball arsenal really to be able to like travel the country and bowl. I would say like if you got 12 balls, you probably could just about bowl on anything with like a 12 ball. So the problem is that you keep updating the balls, right? And the balls keep getting stronger. So as the new balls get stronger than the old ball that was there, it gets hard to fit them in sometimes, you know? You got to go down another tier, and then it might not really react like you want it to. So a lot of times, like my league bag will look different from my tournament bag, just because once I get it down in, I'm really going to change unless it's something like, I feel like, okay, I think I got a gap here again, or I think this ball is just so good, I just have to put it in my bag. Like the Black Widow 2.0, I think it's just, that ball is so good that you just have to have one, you know? No matter what, you just gotta have one. PA, I'm looking for an injury. Yeah, to be honest, I kind of, like even the balls that are really good, if they really angular, I shy away from them because I just don't need as much, you know, back end in my life. My rep rate so high, my balls always, I make the ball like anybody else hook them. So. Hey, you got more strikes than I do, so.
Have a sip about you.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, so it's just kind of one of those things. Every now and again, I'll give me like one ball that's just crazy angular, that's a high-end ball. And then my low-end angular ball, I really don't really play too much because I don't use it a whole lot. I'm still throwing my web back twice on my low-end angular ball. I think I'm about to drill me a whole new arsenal. I don't really know what I'm gonna put at the top of my bag. I'm still trying to see if this Defender hybrid is going to make the long-term tournament rotation. I keep bringing it out, trying it out, trying to see if it fits. I just think it's so aggressive for me that it's too much. So I might drill a radical ball. I usually do a deviate radical ball because they're tamer. It allows me to use them kind of more across the country. So I don't know. I gotta really take a look at. We got so many balls that came out. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I need to sit down and just look at like what I have. I'm finally getting healthy, so I'm throwing it harder, which I feel like I need to kind of change some of what I drilled for when I wasn't healthy. So I just gotta figure out kind of what makes sense for the shapes that I want to see. If I'm gonna be bowling all this hard stuff, I don't need all these balls that corner a bunch. You know, so I really need stuff that's gonna be a little tamer. I need a couple balls that'll get around, but I really need a bunch of balls that are going to be like continuous. So, I don't know. Yep. For sure. No, you definitely get better. Because you got to repeat better. So, once you got to get that repeatability up, then that changes the game. Sharon, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I didn't make the cut today. Because I'm bold bad. But I'm still here. I'm still streaming for everybody. So make sure y'all put y'all comments. I ain't gone nowhere. Hopefully you can hear me because I turned my mic off. And I keep forgetting I turned it off. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I need to really sit down because I'm on nationals next month. So I've really been trying to think about where I'm at, what I want to see in my bag. That will help me. I usually drill some balls right before nationals. And I haven't drilled anything. So I don't necessarily know if I'm going to drill anything. I feel like if I really wanted to drill something, I need to drill a strong ball. I need to drill a mass head or an archetype or something like that. But, I haven't seen anybody really talking about it in our little staff group. Yeah, I mean, really, everybody really been raving, of course, about the Widow, Game Breaker, that archetype. I don't know why I can't think of the name of this other ball. It be too many balls, man. I can't remember all the balls. Because it's all these brands, 7 brands, man. I be struggling just to keep remembering. Because they bought all the Evernight stuff. So Evernight had 4 brands. I worked for Evernight for 15 years. Yeah, I did research and development. All the bowling balls that basically came out from 2005 all the way to Evernight Club. I helped to pick and select all of them. Okay. Oh yeah. I had a case of Deadly Aims. I got a Deadly Aim bowling pin too. Yeah, they had Deadly Aim bowling. I really like the Deadly Aim. Oh, the MV Tour. The MV Tour. That's the ball I was trying to think. I might drill. We can hear you. I like my Defender Hybrid. I would like to see more 8K22 solids and pearls. Yeah. You know, I think part of the thing is like, the ball's so strong with my rev rate being so high. Like, we don't bowl on a whole bunch of oil like that here, so I struggle to throw them balls. I want to drill an MB Tour though. I want to drill an MB Tour. That ball looks like it might fit in my bag decent. Something stronger. Because like sometimes I feel like my black and blue not really strong enough. And I'd be lazy. Really, I'd be lazy. I could just hit it with the pad, but I'd be No, I'm sticking around. I didn't even think about them. Forget them. I ain't worried about them. What they gonna do? Kick me out? Yeah. Yeah, so we'll see. I think I'm about to probably just try to get a new arsenal, but I'm struggling. Like I'm struggling to really figure out what balls I need to put together to make a new arsenal that will really, really work for me right now. And because I'm bowling all these hard tournaments, so I don't know. I just think I need some different stuff because I gotta figure out how to put together a good set that's gonna work for all these hard tournaments. I don't know. We'll see. I'll figure out something. I know all these strong back-end balls is not what I like to see. I might have, one big end ball that's, really flippy, and then one like low end ball that's really flippy, but I really don't like them big flippy balls. Yeah, that's what I think. I think that MB Tour should be real good for me. Nice, controllable, strong enough to where I can throw it with a little bit of volume. So I think that'll be something that's good for me. But Game Breaker was always a good ball, but I really like my knockouts. Like I really feel like if I drilled the GB4, it'd probably be too angular for me, to be honest. I feel like when it's a little oil on the lane, it's not gonna be strong enough. And then when they hook a little bit, it's just gonna be like stupid angular. So.
Hi YouTube.
Yeah, so I feel like it'll be a little bit too much.
Hey, you know what's what?
But I mean, I don't know. I wanna drill a mad set, but I don't know. I'll wait a minute and see if that's gonna be what I ultimately end up drilling. Yeah, I have looked at an archetype, but it's so much ball. Rebel is so strong. Like, I just struggle drilling balls that's strong like that because it's very few and far between I even throw the strongest ball in my bag, my traction ball. So I'm always hesitant to drill one of those just because, like, I'm never gonna throw it. I mean, there's no way I can throw it at lead. It's not possible. So, I mean, it's a lot of times where I just throw my stronger balls at lead just to use it, just because. I mean, I know it's gonna hook too much. I know, that I'm basically dialed in with the Medusa. I know I'm basically dialed in with the Medusa at lead. Like, that ball is just right here. It's perfect. It's not too angular. It's not too long. Now, I'll say this. If I let that Medusa get lane shined up, it'll, go a little too long.
I got the pairs.
Where?
25 points with it.
Oh, that's the final pair. All right. I guess we'll move to the final pair. Here, let me put it right here.
Carrie lived there, almost spent $1,200 to stay there 4 nights. We put it right. Yeah.
Huh? Yes.
Yeah. I told them.
You talking about Reno?
Yeah. He booked it the other night. I said, "Did you pay for the cancellation thing? Cancel it now. Go look at some just." Yeah. So he, now it's paying $600. And I was like, that's $600 you're going to win brackets now. It's stupid. That's what I was telling Becky. That's what I told her. You can spend a week.
All right, let's see. Let me make sure we got a good. I guess it was actually all right. Oh wait, I might have to move it up so. Well, actually, that's probably all right. Yeah, we had to move because they done with the semifinals, so now it's gonna be the finals. So this is the finals pair for the Open. It's 25 and 26. So this is where all the strikes gonna get thrown, and the winners win, and then whatever else. I mean, I honestly could have probably just. No, ain't really nowhere else to put it. Like the way this bowling alley is set up, I really can't put it nowhere else. I was putting it farther over before, but now all the bowling balls gone. Now all the people gone. It just don't leave a lot of room for the bowler if they want to come and like sit down right here. The seat like right here. So, but it's all good. Yeah, so I don't want to put it over there because, so like, this is the camera that's on sport, and that's the camera that's on the lane, so I'm going to have to turn that camera this way. And just, to be honest, I feel like the best view is when the camera is basically like right here, like lined up with this lane. Like if I put the camera like on this lane, the tripod on this lane, it's like the perfect view in between both lanes. Yeah, but it's right in the middle of the walkway. That's the problem. Right? But this is the best spot. Like I found if I just put it right on the left lane, it's the best view. But it's hard to do it. I can do it at Laurel because the way the seats are, right? It's one seat right basically in front of the left lane, and then the other seat is like kind of in front of the right lane. So it just makes sense because the walkway is on the right and the left. Yeah. So it's just different everywhere you go. I broke the tripod, so I'm happy that it hasn't fell over because I'll cry if it falls over. So I'm trying to kind of stay close to it because I know I broke it. And I'm not going to be able to get that leg to go back down because I basically just broke it so it stay up. I was like, I can't let the tripod leg go down, so I have to make it to where it can't go in. So I basically, matter of fact, I need to try to find me another tripod today. So then that way I can have it for whenever I need to stream the next time. Oh, Monday. Yeah, so I'm not going to get it by Monday. But I do have another tripod. I don't know. I got to figure out, yeah. Yeah. Well, nobody usually has anything crazy like this. This is like overkill for what it is. Yeah. But I say nobody has a stream like mine. My stream is just different from everybody else's, you know? So, oh shit, let me get my bag, hold on. I'm gonna be looking for this when it's over. Yeah, I mean, nobody really has it set up kind of like this. I mean, it's not like you could just click a link and buy a kit, you know, to do it. Everybody kind of figures out how to do it on their own. However, most people I think just use like a phone or a tablet or something and stick it up. Okay. Yeah. And I think most people probably stream just to one place, right? YouTube or Facebook. I'm streaming to YouTube and Facebook and Twitch. So I'm streaming to 3 different places all at the same time. So. Oh, he does? Okay. Yeah. It's a few different ways you could do it. I mean, they all cost money, but they got like Restream. You can use Restream and pay the little subscription and stream to a bunch of different places. And, there's a couple other, places like that. As long as you set it up on like a computer, you can do it. But I like this because I don't have to set it up on the computer to do it. I can just be wherever I'm at, and I can pick
You guys gonna stick around to
how I want to do it. So. I'm interested in seeing more videos on the new track kinetics.
Thank you. I am going to.
I don't know. I haven't really seen a lot of videos on the track balls like that. But my YouTube, I need to I haven't switched to like my personal YouTube in a while. I just been watching all my videos on my Expert Bowler Gaming page, so my YouTube algorithm is all crazy. It's all type of crazy stuff because I've just been watching everything.
We're also doing stuff with my
So I don't even see a whole lot of bowling really pop up on my YouTube algorithm. I used to see like was Jason. I would see the little Beef and Barnsey. I would see. I don't know why I can't think of their name. The little PBA for Brand Cow. I would see all that, but I haven't been seeing that lately. Yeah, Darren Tang. I haven't been. My algorithm, I don't know. It's been giving me other stuff, so I haven't been seeing none of that. For whatever reason, I don't know. But I think I might.
I wish I could have seen Cameron rip his shirt.
I know y'all be wanting to see bar reviews. I hate doing bar reviews because I feel like there's so many people doing bar reviews, and I don't be wanting to drill all the balls and throw all those balls. Because like CTV do all the bar
Party
reviews.
Foul Productions 205 division.
Most of the other staffers all do bar reviews. Yeah, Raymond do bar reviews.
Your top 5.
It's like I ain't doing all the bar. I know y'all want to see it. I might
Number 5 seed and +1. Val Runge.
I don't know. I might think about it. If I do it, I'll probably do like
against the number 4 seed and +24.
Patreon or something and be like,
The winner of that
we'll do a
match
poll
will
on
face
what
the number 3 seed,
balls y'all want to see and then
Bill
do it through like Patreon or something.
The winner of that match will face the
I
number 3
can't
seed, Ray Barone.
do all them bowling balls.
And the winner of that match will face the tournament leader in your Party Foul Productions 205 division, Ashland Jamrock.
Yeah. Well, so the hard part really is
In
like,
your High Energy Metals Open,
you want to be
your
able to
number 5,
control like the lighting
at
and what's going on.
+118, Tanner
And
Triggs.
when you go to the
He'll
bowling
face off
alley,
in the
like
first
if it's
match
league,
against
you can't really
number 4
control
seed,
what
Ryan
happens or
Kerwin.
any of that. So, like to do it, you really
winner of that
like it
match
takes a
will
lot
face
of
the
work
number
to make
3
them
seed in
videos and then
Spencer
go home and
Ludwig.
edit it.
The winner of
So
that
I
match
like
will
to be
face the
able
number
to
2
like,
seed in Jeff
let's say like
Knapp.
in league, it's all these
The
other
winner of
people.
that match will
I
face your
can't
new
throw
tournament leader at
3-4 shots over here,
+201,
boom,
Ben
do this
Runge.
and do that. Sand
Practice
all,
barrel beat lanes 21 and 22.
So really, you need to really be able to come in and bowl when it's quiet. Ain't nobody really down here.
For those
like,
of you finished in
maybe it's a couple
6-8,
people bowling down
you'll
here, but I can have like this
after
whole
the
little
first match.
section, and then I could have the lights if I need lights, and it's kind of quiet. I could put I be doing all the time. I put the cameras on the lane. So I can't really do none of that if it's competition, So. Yep. Yeah. No, nobody else does that. Probably because they be trying to strike. They be trying to bowl good. Yeah. I don't know, man. I bowl at Laurel. Yeah. No, I mean, I think that it's not really a lot of space to do a lot of different stuff when it comes to ball reviews. I mean, I tested bowling balls for a living for over a decade. And to be honest, like, you really need to have like structure to it, because if you don't have it's kind of like doing a science experiment, right? If you don't have like a control ball and then you don't have something to compare it to, it don't mean nothing. Because every time you bowl, it's a different set of circumstances, right? So you need to have a bowling ball that you compare it to, so that way you can say, okay, we know what this ball does, and this is the standard, and then this ball is more or is different in this way, you know? I think you can do, like, I do quick takes and other little stuff, like, if I feel like I want to talk about a bowling ball a little bit, I'll do something real short, a couple minutes, 2-3 minutes. I'll throw some shots, I'll talk about the ball a little bit, and that'd be it. Just because it's so many ball reviews. The manufacturers do a review on every ball, and then all of the big industry people do reviews on every ball. It's like, why would I want to join that party? You know, like for the cost, right? So I still have to pay for the balls. So when I still got to battle balls and drill the balls and then pay for the landings and throw the balls and do all that stuff, I don't make no money off doing this, you know? So it's just a crazy expense, and I don't really get nothing out of it. You know, everybody gets to see the balls, but I don't think it's worth it for me to do all that just to throw all them bowling. And then, like a podcast type of deal. No, I mean, I do have, I mean, you know, I'm affiliated with CTD. So, I mean, I do have a way.
All right, let me get our number 4 and number 5 seam bowlers.
I just choose not to do it because it's oversaturated. You know?
Open division will be on
So it's like,
25-26.
I got
division will be on
728, I don't know, 30-something subscribers maybe.
Once
so
the
if I
lane's
do
on,
it,
you get 2 balls
my ball
on each
review
lane.
videos don't get a lot of views. I want to say the last ball video I did only got maybe a few hundred, 400, 500. And if you can't do the ball review, like, basically before it comes out, like, it really ain't worth it, you know? Like, once all the big people put the ball reviews out, your ball review's not gonna get a lot of traction. So it would be different, like if I got all the balls before they came out, and then I shot all the videos before it came out, and I could do it. And then maybe, but I mean, I know about all the balls that's coming out. You know, but to be honest, I'm really interested in doing all the balls either. Yeah, it's a lot of balls, man. It's a lot of balls. I mean, even like to do half the balls, it's still like a ton of balls. I mean, just to do, like, let's say, like, if I just did all, like, the balls from the brands that I like to throw, like, I throw a lot of Brunswick, DVA, and Radical. I mean, that's still. So, you know, I pick a few every now and again, and I might do one. If they ask me a whole bunch, then I'll be like, all right, I guess I'll do it. It is, because there's so many. And then, like, if I'm bowling a lot of, like, in the Midwest, we bowl a lot of tournaments where it's more or less the house shot, right? Or modified house. We're not bowling all this hard stuff. So out here bowling all this hard stuff, it kind of makes me say, I need to change what I'm carrying because I'm bowling on stuff that's harder. So I need balls that are smoother. I don't really need a lot of hanging
please.
So, but that's what we got right now. We got a bunch of big booming backhand balls. But it's all good. Yeah. I mean, that Envy's too. Envy. It's a nice controllable ball. I mean, they have a few balls that are controllable right now. But it's just, they overshadow about all the backhand balls. Right? They always try to.
Do anything yet? No. They're not in practice.
Yeah, the new algorithm sucks. If you watch one video away from your normal, you get, yeah. No, it's crazy. But it's all good. I mean, all right, so look, they about to start the finals. So this is the 5th place. So I think they get like 2 balls on each lane and then they get off. Obviously, this lane looks like it's a lot tighter.
We get 15 minutes, I'll take 15.
Yeah, I started off there. Yeah, I started off on 29 and 30. They were like super.
Hey, it's practice. It's practice.
They were super tight, but it's not really so bad right now. Let's see. Brian was throwing his ball right about there down there. Oh, they're way tighter. Way tighter down there. This is gonna be interesting, y'all. We'll see what happens. They way tighter down here, Jim. They way tighter down here. So this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. See what happens. I mean, I would think the scores would go back up. No way the scores are gonna go back down. With all this pressure, the scores gonna go up. The score is definitely gonna go up. Come on. No, they were dirty. They were dirty, man. I mean, I knew the scores were going to go down eventually. There was no way people, you know, we had a few little window where the scores kind of went up, but no.
Blake, if any of us had
No, when we were, it was about 5 minutes left in practice, I was like, the score pace is going to be pretty low. It's not going to be really high. So it's going to be the straight guys going to bowl good. But that's what I knew. Yep. And I was like, how can I throw it straight? Like, out the gate, I was like, how can I throw it straight? No. Yeah. Yeah. And it was no hole. It was no hole. So, like, we can't even manufacture a hole because in order for us to get our balls to push, we got to throw it away. And throwing it away wasn't bad, but it just wasn't good either. Yeah. You know what's funny? My ball never 2-8-10. I don't care how far I threw it to the right. The farther I threw it to the right, the more my ball hooked.
He starts.
Yeah. No. Like,
all right. As soon as your stop
I
sign,
could throw it to 5 from 4th arrow, and my ball, as soon as it gets over here, just boomerang back. I was like, I can't bowl like this. I got like hook.
I'm not in there, so I don't care.
I cut one short, I got hook. Like, how do I not have just hook and hook?
No. You know what this guy said once? We were at the sports bar right after the
Uh-huh.
and there's a whole bunch of us. And the Sonic was so long.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
It's a play up.
And there's a whole bunch of guys that were so like,
What?
and
I have to deal with you, so it's going to be a good chance. Tyler really wants you now. Just because.
I don't want to be any part of it. It's you and hey, you just stack your body without coffee.
What time's the crack?
Second best one.
We'll be done by then. I'm thinking
Don't worry about it.
turns for you, but I'm
She's in good hands.
Yeah!
yeah, no, I'm thinking we'll see
Oh, Oh, they started bowling. This is gonna be interesting. And then y'all got rained out? Oh, all right. So oh, maybe I muted it. My bad. It was actually on, and I muted it. My bad. Yeah, so I think that it's gonna be real interesting. I'm mad y'all ain't hear me out, so I'll say it all again. I think it's gonna be real interesting that they moved down here on the higher end where they played a little tighter. I mean, they played much, much tighter down here than on the lower end. And all of the big high rev rate bowlers were bowling down on the low end for all those games. That I think it's gonna be interesting for sure. And I don't know, honestly, what the outcome is going to be. You really had to make good shots today. And so the people who made good shots tended to bowl a little bit better. So, but I feel like the scores should be probably moderately high at least. The only thing that really I think is going to happen is that that errant shot that you throw now, which was probably just like a 10 pin or a little 2-8 or something, or you know, it went a little high or it was a little light. It's probably not going to be a 210 or like, you know, a big split through the nose. just because the balls are a bit more lively now. So, see, I think now we're back to, you know, not having that safety net, right? Everybody got used to kind of having that safety net and being able to, you know, count on their ball picking up in the front and in the mid lane every time. Where now, you don't necessarily have that. So you got to make sure you get your ball to the friction the right way every time. And you got to make sure you throw it right if you want to see a good result. I mean, this could be dangerous. This could mean like, you know, you're going to see a person have a big game like 250 and the other person have like 170. So. Got the little sloppy carry going on, which I feel like, to be honest, that's the way you need to strike in here. Next time I ball, I'm definitely gonna try to like hit light, because those flush hits were not striking today. Unless you could throw it straighter. Like curving it, hitting the pocket flush was a no-go. I saw a lot of taps. I didn't miss any 10 pins though today. I made all my single pins and everything. So the guy in the red shirt actually has the better ball reaction, I think. He pulled it. Oh, as soon as I say that. Oh, I guess they're having some issue with the speakers playing now. I mean, I don't necessarily hear what they are hearing, but apparently there is some issue with the speakers. It looks like he's covered. All right, that's a good cover. Yeah, if the guy in the red shirt gets his ball to the right, I think he's got the advantage for sure.
I'm just saying, hey, it's loud. It is loud. If you go up there, it is loud.
What is it, like music?
No, it's just like a weird spitting, like stutter, crackling.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, they shouldn't be on. But I don't own this place. Voice settings.
All right, so I guess they have some like microphone interference or something that's you know what I think it is? I think it's just the gain is turned up on the system, so you get that little feedback just from it being on and the gain being turned up on the microphones, and they can hear it through the speakers. Hit them light, watch them fight. Some nights Pocket hits equal ring and tens, but the light hit carries, yeah, for sure. And I think that's how it was in here. Like I watched people strike hitting light today. The games where I was curved, the game that I curved it and I hit the pocket, I just never struck. I don't care how I got it there, I just never struck. I almost 7-10 3 times. I was like, I'm done with this. I was like, I am done with this. All right. Well, it's still a match. It is still a match. Jim, we got to get out and play some golf this summer.
Oh. Are you up north?
I haven't been playing with anybody. So, last year I didn't play a lot of golf because I hurt, but this year I'm gonna be out.
Yeah, we play down here like we have like 6 foursomes that play every Thursday.
Okay.
When the weather gets nice and the guys from California and Arizona, they'll start coming up. We'll be up to like 7 or 8 groups.
Okay. Do y'all play any on the weekend or?
No, I just got like a little pass and go mountain for the weekdays.
Okay.
Punch cards.
I got you.
They charge you an upcharge on the weekends. I don't. Plus, it's a lot.
It's slower. Yeah.
We do Thursdays and then that's about all I do is Thursdays.
Okay.
I mean, I do my golf league on Monday,
Okay.
Wednesday also.
Okay.
9 holes each day.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fun. We play tournament on Mondays, trophy on Wednesday, and golf out on Thursdays.
Okay.
And then I'm pretty much, there's like 9, 9, and 18.
Yeah, I'll be at work Monday through Friday, so I gotta try to play slow. Play the slow golf with the weekend golfers.
Yeah, I don't do a whole lot on the weekends. I love golf. I can't figure it out, but I love golf.
Yeah, I used to be good at golf when I played more.
I'm never good, but I just love the game. It's kind of one of those competition things.
Yeah, golf I feel like is the impossible sport.
It is.
You play it and you do the best you could do, and you hit those shots and you like, now that's why I play.
Baseball, I've been good at wrestling when I was younger. Bowling, you know, just kind of do my thing. Fucking golf. I fucking play golf all the week. We not get along sometimes.
Yeah.
I lose 1 and find 5.
Yeah, and listen, watching the pros gives me a lot of hope for my golf game because they hit the same bad shots we hit. They double cross it and double hook it and all that stuff.
Watching them.
Yeah.
They're so solid.
Yeah.
They don't hit them long like
Yep.
the guys, you know, they're not at 310 or,
Yep.
you know, they're like 250 or
Yep.
whatever. But their swing is more conducive to how I swing and how everybody would swing.
Yeah.
They're fucking cool as shit.
Yeah.
I love
I mean, but women's bowling is the same thing. If you watch women's bowling, like women's collegiate bowling, they are solid at that. They're not doing nothing crazy and special. They ball hit in the pocket. They make all their spares. You know, I tell people, like, if you want to learn how to bowl,
Last game,
uh-huh.
I mean, I went in the last game, I only missed one spare all day. 10 in. Just barely missed it. I get down there and I missed a kick in. I missed 4-7.
Oh.
I need like 2-8-7 and it was just ugly that I didn't even, like, it all blew up in one game.
Yeah.
All I shoot was 2-0 and I'm in. 2-0.
Unlike you, Jim. All right, so this match got interesting, y'all. So it's basically all even, 124 to 124. Well, technically Brian has the lead because he's on the double, but it's essentially even. If they both strike out, they'll bowl the same thing. So, man, it's a long drive for me to come bowl. Yeah, it's too far, man. Like by the time I get done bowling, it'll be 1 o'clock in the morning before I get home. Yeah. No, it's too far. It's like I would have to like not go to work to have to want to drive, 3 hours to come bowl. Yeah, it's too late. And it'd be pitch black by the time I come and go. But they supposed to be doing this road construction down by Squim. Yeah. So it's gonna be a terrible drive, like for the next, I don't know how long.
Yeah, that's true.
The Hood Canal, they finna be working on the Hood Canal, and they finna be doing road construction, widening the lanes or whatever, making it from a 2-lane highway, I guess, to maybe a 4-lane or something. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, 645.
Yeah. So Yeah, it's gonna be over with. We're gonna be stuck out there. We ain't gonna be able to go nowhere. Not without crazy long, traffic. And nobody speeds on the 101 or the 104 because the trooper's always out there. So that with traffic, it's gonna be nasty for us. We're gonna have to leave crazy early just to move around. That's a strike. Oh, flat 10. I'm telling you, it's so crazy. Like, the shots you think you strike, like, that's why I chose not to curve it, because I was like, my ball never struck in practice when I hooked it.
No, I moved. I kept on. I went left, and I was like, it just. As soon as I moved left or something, I tried to swing it, and it just didn't come up. I was like, okay, back right.
Yeah.
Like, might as well play down and hopefully get that little
Mm-hmm.
turn.
What was weird is, I mean, I could get it to the pocket. I just could never throw any strikes. I had the same reaction he got. I might strike once here and there, and then you trying to get the 7-10 out. It's like, come on.
There was a couple times where I actually did the exact way he did himself. It's like I threw it out and so, and like it glaze comes back and it's 10.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I might adjust this and move right, so I'm trying to get kick out, and so it's still the same thing lazy.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, y'all. This is a match. I mean, Brian is ahead in this match. It's really his to win or lose at this point. If he throws a double, it's over. That's pretty close. All right. So if he throws a double, it's basically over. He gets one more. He'll have 120, 150, 180, 220. He'll have 220 and it'll be over if he throws another. All right? 20, 50. Yeah, he'll have two. Yeah, if he throws a double, it's over. If he strikes right here, it's over. The cat, what's going on? The cat is in the building. Yep, so if Brian strikes here, he locks him out. It's close, and that's a match. Well, it's over now. That's 220. That was enough. He had to double to lock him out. I told him the score's gonna go back up. They got this free push now.
Yeah. I don't know if I would have gotten these myself. Those last two tournaments I bowled those, like up in Laurel, that shot up there, and then come down here and bowl that
The Masters.
like build up so much stuff. Because I'm like, I don't like getting into the third, fourth, and
Yeah.
but learning or just bowling and knowing that I was competitive.
Yeah.
Like, before I think I used to try to aim it to be so perfect instead of just throwing the ball.
Yep.
Like, just get up there and throw it and see what happens.
Yep.
Like, I've gotten so much looser playing that line.
Yeah.
It's created a whole different animal in me. Like,
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. It's like, like all these years I've been bowling, I've been so afraid of. I've always been like
down and in. Yeah. But bowling is different now. With the lanes, the oil they use, the bowling balls are so much stronger. Everybody's hooking it. I mean, 20 years ago, it was a handful of people hooking it like this. Now, everybody's throwing the strongest ball and their balls are hooking, 20 boards. So.
But you look at me. I mean, my stuff don't hook more than probably 5 boards.
But I feel like it's beneficial for people who bowl like you, because we are going to burn up the lane, throwing the big balls, and like that's all you be helping for.
I bowled with a guy at the Masters. He's from Tacoma. His name was his last name was Duffy. I don't remember. Ryan Duffy, I think.
Okay.
And he's like, Jesus Christ, like their first couple of days ago. You're like Norm Duke. You throw the ball a lot like Norm Duke. I said, only if I had the game like Norm,
Yeah. He could curve it a little more.
But I when I got to go inside, there's like times I don't get it. Like my hand position is so out of whack sometimes.
Yeah.
That, you know, I leave that washout.
Yep.
Like when I get down to nationals, it's like sometimes, but I'm more convinced now that I can play third or fourth in a row nationals. Appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah. But I think that it's going that way.
Like 5 years ago, fuck.
Yeah.
No way. I'll pound it outside and get nothing.
All right, y'all. So that was the first match. So Brian won the first match. I told y'all it was going to be a toss-up and the scores was going to go back up. But it was going to be tricky because the way the lane's playing, that it's a little tighter. So your ball going to be a little more dynamic and you really don't know what's going to happen. So I mean, it looked like Brian kind of did the same thing. And it is what it is. So we'll see what happens with this next match if Brian can run the ladder. But I don't know. I think it's going to get progressively harder because this next match is going to be rough. And Ben got a really good look, and he's been playing the same part lane the whole day. So we'll see what happens. It's going to be interesting for sure. You the number 1 seed, Ben?
I jumped a nap at 4. Punched out in the 10th.
I mean, you've been throwing the ball in the same part of the lane. You've been throwing it good all day, so. Yeah, yeah.
And then in the fill ball, just for hell, I'm like, let's grab the one other ball I had. When I struck, I'm like,
I know,
cool,
I know.
got
I
it.
saw it. I was like, look.
I'm like, if that's going to be there as well.
Yeah.
For my first ball, and just snapped the ball. And then my finish, so that was cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Because this is the first time he's even made a cut.
Oh, snap, and then he makes the finals. Let's go.
So, middle of the game, he was just like, I think I'm getting tired. I'm used to 5 and done.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
like,
yeah.
You pulled 8, you're in the 9th.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's
go. Get you a Pepsi and keep it moving. And a Snickers and eat it real quick.
Yeah. We got Magnus bean burritos. I ate one. Had
Yeah.
Water.
Yeah, yeah.
Beans might be the right options, I figured.
Well, no, you just need that energy, man.
Second place for $100, Aaron Malinsky.
Yeah.
Oh, they passing out the checks. This is the first time I ain't got a check in this place.
$115, Jessica Helms. In your house, place $120, Tim Clemens. Finishing in 7th place for $135, Daniel Gosney. And finishing in 6th place for $150, Nick Backteller.
All right, so this is for 4th place. Whoever loses will be in 4th place. So this game for 4th. So Spencer had a good look all day too, so we'll see. He got a kind of funky release too, and his ball roll a little bit different. So this one will be pretty interesting because I feel like him and Brian kind of have a similar thing going on. But we'll see what happens. It looked like, I mean, he struck. So it looked like he ain't too far off from what's going on. Well, let's see what happens. Ha. I mean, yeah, it looks about like what everybody done had all day. So we'll see what happens. It's gonna be interesting. Couple more games to go. Then you get to go eat, relax.
I'll definitely be relaxing tonight. That's for damn sure.
I feel like I should go to Silverdale and get me some food since I'm this close.
Why not? Shit, if you're gonna do that, might as well just stop by Seven Cedars.
What's in Seven? I've never been in there.
Restaurant, food.
Is it good food in there?
It's not bad.
Oh, okay.
It's not bad.
Yeah, I've never been in there.
For food at a casino, usually casinos have good food because
Yeah,
they want to take care of their
for
customers.
sure. Usually casinos have really good food.
I mean, it's been a while since I've eaten there, but I was like, it's par.
Okay. All right, so let's see what happens, y'all. They about to get it on. Get it at home. They about to get it home.
That's what you get for thinking. Banter, I've already told you, don't ever think. I'm disappointed in your mode. Ladies and gentlemen, let me speak on this.
Hey, we said it last game, Jim. We're happy. Me and him are both happy we're not running into the Monahan freight train that we ran into in Port Angeles.
That's right.
Everybody, I get lucky once in a while.
Like every week?
Every week.
Every week.
Every 10 years.
Even if I had made it to him in the step ladder at the eliminator,
It didn't matter. No, it didn't
across.
matter.
I had zilch.
Yeah.
Shit, I was so wore out after that. Then we went, you know, like, I don't like mirrors anymore. So my thing was just get to the bridge before it got too dark.
Yeah.
And it was like rain, no rain, rain, no rain.
It was like maybe 20 minutes before we got to where you get the Fat Smitty's. I pulled over and I closed my eyes for like 20, 30 minutes.
We went to the point.
Oh, did you?
And then we're going to get something to eat. It took us 45 minutes to eat. So then it was like 8:30. I played for 45 minutes. My $100 turned into $7.
Okay. All right.
When I gave the girl, so we walked out there with $500.
All right. Yeah.
Like, but she wasn't feeling good. And I was like, oh. And I didn't. When I eat, I don't drink.
Uh-oh.
So it was like, yeah, I was just like, come home. It was like a $1,000 weekend, though.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. There's not too many of those weekends out this way. For
usually I go up there, we just
bowl,
lose what I want type of thing. But we were both not feeling very, she was not feeling good at all. She was like, you're like all fucking day.
Uh-oh. All right, he made it.
And so I said, okay, we'll play for a little bit. And she come up, lost her $100. She come up. I was on the phone, and we just kept going. I said, you ready to go? She goes, yep. I said, okay.
Let's go. That's what I need.
Otherwise, we would have stayed.
Yeah, and lost it all.
Probably, I was home like 10, 15. Like, that's unheard of.
Yeah.
Going to the restaurant, getting there at 8:30, and, you know, I think we got Caesar's box.
Oh, sloppy.
We ran into Clemens because we told them that we were going to go.
Yeah.
He said, you guys still waiting to see? I said, yeah, two of us are a little rusty. I'm like, probably like a third full, but they didn't have staff on or
Yeah.
on a Saturday, which was crazy. And then we ate like half of our, I had like a roast, or I had a prime rib dip or something. I ate like half. I took half the food out, came in. We played for 45 minutes of that.
Yeah, that's
Like,
good.
we never do that.
That's
Like,
good.
we're in a casino, we're
And
in
you
there for
won.
like
2, 3 hours. Yeah, and you won some money. Shoot.
Yeah, and I won money.
Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting match right here.
Both playing about the same.
Mm-hmm. And they both got that funky roll.
He's got, yeah, he's blocked.
Mm-hmm.
If he gets a little spray, look at the
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh, he's walking away from the stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Spencer Ludwig from Gorse, Washington. Oh, wait. He's Bremerton.
Connor say, let's go, Spencer. Oh, snap, the Monday Night Crew made the finals. Let's go, fellas. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, no, it's an interesting thing we got going on here. I think the fact that they moved down to the higher end where they're a little bit tighter is going to make for interesting matches. That's going to go Brooklyn. Going in lazy now. He got to get some energy up. He got to grab another gear. He got a couple more matches if he want to win. So. All right, he made the spare at least. Been missing them spares. I still got a little bit of battery. Sweet. How long have we been streaming? Oh, that's why, because it's only 5 hours and 45 minutes. We're running fast today, y'all. Usually it'd be like 8 hours. We might not get to 7 hours today. All right. They're basically even. So we'll see what happens. I think Spencer's had a good look though all day. Definitely feel like Spencer's had a good look all day. His ball just never goes high even when he gets to the little left. He's so up the back of it. Kind of like voodoo rolly. But it's like so super up the back of it. I feel like it's almost like throwing a full roller where his ball just rolls over more of the ball so it doesn't hook as much, but it hooks. It's just a weird thing. The flatty got him. The flatty got him. The flatty is always there. It definitely ain't gone nowhere. The flatty is always in play. And he made the 10 pin through the urethane over there.
Such a good shot.
went Brooklyn again, but he struck this time through the nose. They can't stop the slop, as Bob would say. They can't stop the slop. We might have to get like a thing, an animation that plays on the screen every time somebody get like a plow through the nose or a sloppy strike. We get the, you can't stop the slop.
Give me one back.
I just think he's getting tired, yo. It looks like he's not a. Oh. That's a tough break right there, because it definitely knocked the 7-pin over, and it just didn't knock it down because there were so many pins on the deck. It kind of like blocked it from falling. All right, he made it. Yeah, it's just rough though. Like, I feel like it's bowling is weird like that. It's like, how dare you give me that plow through the nose and then I throw it halfway decent and hit the pocket and you don't give me the one that I probably deserved. All right, let's see what Spencer's got over here. Spencer's ahead by 10. Oh, all right, he caved in the big 4 there. That's a good break. And I think, you know, that's just the difference in the guys who made the cut and who didn't. It's just really like when you go a little high, you breaking up that split, you know. You're not leaving that big 4. You're not leaving that 4-6. It's got to hook a little. It got over. He knew that one off his hand, that was a strike. He knew that one off his hand. All right, let's see what Brian can do. Brian's down 10, so let's see what he's got. He's got to throw a double right here if he wants to win this match. I'll tell you what though, Spencer's lucky because that could have been a turkey. Oh, I mean, a 4-bagger. That could have been a 4-bagger. With that, you know, plow strike last time on the right lane, and then, you know, just that bad break and not knocking over the 7 on that kind of light hit. I mean, that really could have been, you know, a big momentum swing for Brian. So, but we'll see. If Brian throws a double right here, that means it's a match. Well, it looks pretty close. All right, it's a match, y'all. We all square. All square. All square. Yeah, he caved it in. Caved it in now. He's got to convert this, though. If he doesn't make this 10 pin, that might solidify his fate if Brian can just stay clean. It looks like he made it. Yeah, I'm willing to bet he probably throws almost a full roller. You know, he's definitely got that full roller release. I'd be interested to look at the drilling on his ball and see if his pin is in a pin safe position. That was a little in. Oh, trip to 4. All right. All right. So this match is Brian's to win. Brian is up 10. Brian's up 10, so it's his match to win. So Brian needs he needs 3 in a row. Brian needs 3 in a row. If he strikes, if he gets 3 in a row, it's over. That looks pretty good. Oh no. He got it a little to the right, or maybe he missed it at the bottom or something. The ball just looks like it never really picked up in the mid lane. It looked like it was going in a good direction where his ball was probably going to hook and strike, and it just never hooked. Which I'm telling you, it was like that today. It was really, really dangerous out there. But I guess if you're not going to strike, that's probably the place you want to not strike. He makes this. All right. So he makes it, and now if he strikes out, he forces Spencer to strike out to beat him by 1. So basically all score. Oh no, actually, 190, 227 to 238. Oh, so we have a potential that we could get a tie. So if
Everybody, William, fluff daddy. That's right, 2 revs, all you need, right?
I would be willing to say that if Brian strikes out here, he probably wins this match with 227. I think it's very hard to throw consistent strikes in him right now. So, but 227 definitely forces him to strike right here. Brian will move on to the next match for 3rd place.
Hey, Billy.
But if Brian actually doesn't strike here, he still has an opportunity to win because he'll have 2 team. And if Spencer does anything crazy, even if he doesn't, you know.
I started with the high roll.
Oh, all right. You know, that's not really so bad. He makes this spare and he shoots 217. He forces him to mark to get 20. He has to get 20. If he gets less than 20, he still loses. If he gets 19, it's a tie. If he gets 18, oh, he needed to cover all 3 of those pins. He covers all 3 of those pins. 19 was a tie, 18 was a win. So now he needs a lot of help if he's gonna, you know, move on to this next match. So I think this is really Spencer's opportunity to show that he had the better ball reaction, which I do believe Spencer had the better ball reaction. A little wide, a little wide. All right. So it is a match. Spencer needs to make this, and then he needs to get 9. He needs 9. He needs 9. If Brian gets all the pins, 19 was a tie. He needed to make that spare. If Brian makes the spare, the bucket without the 4 pin. So, and it's not an easy spare. That's an open. Oh, I hooked over. All right. He's got to get at least 9. Man, that is hard because you can't just like whip it up the middle. You gotta like.
999. What did he do? Did he get it out? No, he didn't. No, did he go
Well,
Brooklyn? Did he go Brooklyn?
So in the 8th, he went high. In the 6th, I believe he went high. And one of them was light. I think the 5th might have been light. Are you talking about Brian? Or no, he pitched it out. He pitched it out. He pitched it out. That last shot he pitched out.
So you gotta keep it tight.
Yep.
Just pick up the head pin and take it again.
Oh, that's close enough. All right. Yeah, for sure.
Good shot.
Good bowling.
Did you know it?
Yeah, maybe. I only needed 9, so.
You needed 9. You
I
needed
knew it
9.
was pocket.
You needed 9. So that was an interesting match right there, y'all. It was Brian's match to win. Brian just needed to double. If Brian, I'm gonna tell you what really kind of made that match be close. When Brian got that sloppy strike through the nose, and then he got that bad break when it moved the 7 and didn't knock it over. If Brian gets a 4-bagger right there, he probably would have won that match. My bad, Scotty, what's happening? What bowling ball am I using? I'm not bowling. I didn't make the finals. I sucked today. I see. Oh well, bowling in the PBA professional bowling not easy. I watch it on TV all the time. Does he still do league expert? Yeah. No, I still do the expert bowling, man. We out here on Mondays. We'll be there. You know what? I just did not bowl good today. I did not bowl good today for whatever reason. My timing was off all day. The pattern wasn't really easy. You really had to throw it good. You had to make good shots if you wanted to bowl good. And I did not make good shots today. I made good shots for like 2 games out of the 5 games today. My ball reaction wasn't the greatest either, so that's all right. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I should have tried to hook it all day and just took the bad shots that went along with hooking it. I tried to play a little straighter today and throw the urethane and try to stay out of trouble, but yeah, that didn't work either. So it's all good. But yeah, I'm still here. They yeah, so I would have been standing right here like I've been standing right here all day, but I don't know, something was going on and they was asking us not to stand in the pit like that for whatever reason. So it just was like, I was trying to be respectful and not just be doing my thing. Even though, I mean, they wasn't gonna kick me out, but I didn't want to be a jerk. I followed it about as much as I could, you know what I'm saying? Just to help them with whatever situation they had going on. Good bowler, good bowler. Yeah, it was yours to win. Look, I'm gonna tell you, if you, after you got that plow through the nose, if you get that strike right there, it would have been over with. But
Even if I had double.
No, if you double, it was a wrap. I was like, really? To be honest, you just needed to cover that spare. If you cover that spare, you probably would have won. Because, I mean, he felt the pressure and he made the mistake on the first ball. You know, it just was like, he felt like, he really had a better ball reaction than you.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so.
I had a great look on left lane.
Yeah.
I just couldn't do anything with the right lane.
Well, it looked like you were just kind of losing the energy too. Like you could tell it wasn't as crispy.
My
you know?
legs are a little gone.
Yeah, it wasn't as crispy. It was kind of like the shots that you threw bad was just, you wasn't hitting the line the same and you didn't have that same.
It was also, I was like, oh my God, even if I'm moving left, I'm seeing more friction. So I started trying to take my hand off it and then I completely missed it.
Yeah. So that's what I thought. I was like, the shot looked good, but it just never picked up in the mid lane. So I was like, either you mishit it or, you threw it quick. So, but no, that was good bowling. That was good bowling.
No, I mean, I made the most out of qualifying 8th.
No, for sure. No, listen, you bowled good. You bowled good. To make it that far with the reaction you had, I mean, you had to throw it good to I mean.
I used to be really good at grinding matches out.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's that. I just think he had a superior ball reaction.
Okay.
He had a. It was gonna be hard for you to beat him. If he threw halfway decent shots, he was gonna beat you. Yeah. All right. So we got the guy who was leading the tournament. The guy who was leading the tournament right here, getting his little warm-up shots in and getting ready to bowl his match against Spencer. I can't remember his first name.
I know, right? Damn it.
But it's all people with interesting ways that they throw the ball today, if you notice. It was people who had like a funky, like more up the back of it, full roller. This guy's throwing a straight spinner. So I think that the pattern played to people whose ball wasn't very dynamic, you know? I think that was really the thing today. You would bowl well if your ball was not really dynamic today. So.
Get his heart rate up. Get his heart rate up.
My ball was really dynamic today. I definitely don't think that my ball was the preferred ball motion, because my ball was straight hooking. Expert bowler gaming? Here, I'll give you one. It's on the back. How far is... Even though I bought pizza yesterday, I mean, I am this close to all the good food, I might just have to... Let me see how far it is to Silverdale. 10 miles? Oh, man. Let me see. What is it, like 15 minutes? How long? 21 minutes. I don't know if I want to drive 21 minutes to go to Red Lobster. I still use my Radical to Spy plastic bowling ball. It's a great strike ball and spare ball for me too, when I throw it straight. Yeah, one of the guys on my pair was throwing his spare ball for his strikes today too. But honestly, I feel like, to be honest, if he wasn't just like playing around, like he felt like whatever, he was just throwing it, like playing around with it, I really felt like if he really was trying to do that, he probably would have been cool. Because it was enough friction over there where you could do that today. Like, if I didn't have this, you know what? I probably could have threw my spare ball up the right. It wouldn't have made sense to do it, but I probably could have. Yeah, I don't know if I want to. Yeah?
Just sitting and waiting?
Yeah.
I'm curious to see, like, people have just been practicing nonstop. So I'm guessing these are a little more torch than that.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Someone's like, wow, both my balls. I'm almost in this ball return, and can't get it right.
I mean, really, it's loose.
Yeah, exactly.
Because sitting around, you get
I got
stiff.
so excited. I'm like, let's try to find a line. And I'm like, oh, I've thrown 3 in like 2 minutes. I need to
Yeah.
walk away from them and let them bowl.
Throw a few shots. Yeah, let them bowl a few frames. Throw a few shots.
Throwing in like frames 4, 8, and then as they're bowling their 10s.
Because this is the match for second place right here.
Yeah.
So
we're up after this.
one more match. Yeah.
Spencer's slow wheeling it. And Nap, whatever he does, if it's successful, I'll just.
Spencer's gonna win this match.
Right. He's after the way that last.
Well, no. It's just he's got the superior ball reaction.
Yeah.
So I think that they can't move back to the right.
Nope.
Because it's too dirty, right?
That's what I messed around. I'm like,
and he's not gonna have enough tilt to get his ball to hook back, which I feel like is one of the things that Brian struggled with too, which Brian's got more than him, which is why he bowled better than him in the positioning rounds, you know, so.
Yeah, that's what Brian made the move he did all the way up.
Yep. So I just think that he bowled well all day because he could play to the right, like I was trying to do, kind of throw my ball, but he was doing it with a reactive ball, and it's his natural game. I was like trying to finagle it, and I'm throwing urethane, you know? So, like I was legit throwing my urethane ball to the right, away from the headpin. You know what I'm saying?
When I was watching him come back, I'm like, If I did that, I'd be like 10.
Yeah, yeah. Most people can't get their ball to hook, you know, from that. So it's like I'm throwing my ball to the right and it's like peeling.
Yeah, and it's the same thing. Like there was a sweet spot I was in, and now I'm a little bit past it. Where like I do like there's a little fade that when it finally is there, I get comfortable for a bit. So it's just a matter of will it be there or will it be a little bit deeper and need to.
Yeah, I feel like the scores should have been a little higher than probably what they are, but
Qualifying.
well, no, for the final matches. But I think that bowling on the dirt for all those games, it gets really difficult to then go back to a lane where they're tighter, and you know, kind of figure out how to finagle that area where when you miss, your ball don't hook, and then you get it left and your ball now got energy to hook. Your ball don't have energy to hook now. When you miss left, you just go high and you 4-pin.
Yeah.
Where over there, you go high, big 4. So it's just, you know. Now let me ask, is Spencer a full roller? Because he has the full roller piece, but I don't think.
I mean, I bowled for everybody, but I don't think I've ever liked it. I don't think
It's not quite a full roller.
I don't think it is.
I mean, because his ball's not rolling over the holes. I don't think his ball is laid out in a pin safe zone. Well, yeah, I was wondering that because he has that release, that full roller release. He might just be just enough up the back of it where his track is like basically almost this way, but it's not, you know. Well, you know what? His pin could be in the pin safe zone. It almost looked like it's Rico'd, like it's in the middle of his palm. It's definitely a pin down, but it could be like a Rico. The dark, well, he throwing both of them, but the one on the left that just came back, I saw the pin, and it looked like it was almost in the middle of his palm. Yeah, you know, I'm telling you. Yeah.
So I want Jeff to sneak out a wing.
Yeah, so I think this is going to be interesting. I really think that this is Spencer's game to win, to be honest. Like, I don't see why Spencer doesn't win this match. I will be very shocked if Spencer doesn't win this match.
I thought it was going to be easier. Hold on.
What happened here? Hold on. Great. That was a nice spare. Hold on.
That was 9 spare, not a strike.
For who, Jeff or?
Yeah.
Computers don't lie. Trying to help you, Jeff.
There were no pins up there.
On this side?
Oh, no, you were over here, huh? Yeah, you have it. That was, oh, wait, no, not yet. I went 8 spares there. I haven't shot.
Did he bowl on the wrong lane?
Did you bowl in the wrong lane?
He-
No. I don't think so, no. He's only thrown 2 shots. He threw one there and one there.
Well, like, what the hell? Where's this your replay?
I could look on my stream. Hold on, let me see.
Hold on, we're looking. We're doing like a baseball replay.
Are you calling New York?
All right, so he started on.
Yeah, we're calling New York. Everything good from everything comes
So-
out of New York is good.
So change it.
Yankees.
Yeah, you got to change that one. Let me see. So he should have the spare.
One goes back, right?
And you have what?
Strike.
9 spares to be
Yeah.
deleted.
And take that, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what happened. So he did go on the wrong lane then. He had to.
He had to.
Yeah.
No. Well, let me see. I'm watching it now. Let's see. Strike, a spare.
Yeah, he bowled on.
All right, so that's right.
Yeah, he bowled
It's right now.
He must have bowled in the wrong, like,
That's what
letter
I'm
or
saying.
whatever.
Or something happened. I don't know. Let's see.
We just didn't look at
Just-
something didn't register.
Yeah, let's keep an eye on 25 and 20. Maybe the ball detection's off.
That's
maybe, and it tried to register twice and the pins were gone.
I think that might have happened, yeah.
Oh.
Flows past the 7 pin.
Okay, that works.
Okay, sir.
He struck.
All the arrows got switched.
Oh,
That's what happened.
It gave him a strike, and he got 9 spare.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Yeah,
It gave
so
him
he
a
threw
strike.
that, yeah.
It gave him a strike instead of 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So then they said both of them was up. So then he made the spare, and they said he struck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Instant replay. He got instant replay. And they tried to kick me out.
I try to keep you back here.
They tried to kick me out. Hey, AJ in the building. Yeah, we got that video evidence. I could go right back on the stream and look at it. That's 10 back. Yeah. No. No, no, no.
I don't know what I would. I don't think I could have went deeper and tried to. That was so weird.
That was really fucking weird.
What's that?
So, Jeff threw the ball 9, and then the fucking got switched.
Well, no, it registered as a strike. That's what happened. So then it said that Spencer was up over there, so when he made the spare, it gave Spencer a strike. And then, yeah, just, yeah.
So I tried to score again, all the pins were gone.
Yep, yep, that's all. Yeah.
His ball reaction was better than mine.
And he missed an arrow left, and yeah, he missed an arrow left, and his ball don't go, big 4. So
yeah.
that's the difference.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, Ben was a fucking eternity earlier.
Yeah, no.
Pocket and fucking carry.
All day, I watched it.
Yeah. Yeah.
All day.
Were you blowing with him, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
all day I watched it.
I was like,
What was funny is that Ben's ball was hooking early, and then somehow it would just push like an extra 5 feet, and then it would just like right to the pocket. Yeah, it just was like hook, push, hook. But that's what storm balls do.
Yeah.
They got that extra on the back.
Yeah, you don't have to do anything.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they do this.
Yeah, they got that extra on the back.
Almost anything else where you actually have to do something.
Yeah. Anybody else ball with a flat tip.
The first thing I told him was like, hey, you're not going to have to jam on the ball.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I said. He ain't gonna never strike. He gonna be doing this all day. Like once he went to this pair with more oil and he can't move to the right, it was over with. Now, I'll tell you what, if he could throw it slower and allow it time to come around, he'll strike. But the only bad part is, right, and the only bad thing is that if he throws it slower and it don't hit the pocket like half flush, he ain't, If he hits the pocket and it's like a half pocket hit, it's gonna be the softest, it's gonna be softer than baby doo-doo.
Hate that.
It's gonna be so soft. Baby poop. Hey, how was the bowling, AJ? How was it? Oh snap, might have to check it out. Might have to watch that match.
Come on, Spencer. I can pull for you now. Not like I really ever root against you anyway, you jerk.
I mean, I literally haven't thrown a shot I haven't liked yet.
I can't say that. I've thrown a lot of shots I didn't like, and I've watched you throw a lot of shots I didn't like. That's a good shot.
No. Oh, it struck that time. Was it 6 off the wall into the 10?
Well, it went extra foot to store energy. They had a little something back. Okay, you lost. I'm taking off. Bye.
Yeah, I was trying to think if I want to go to Silverdale and get me some food since I'm this close, and then I was like, I'd rather go home. Oh boy.
God, why do you make me look bad? That was not hard to do on that lane.
I think he just ain't hit the line good.
The games against there were 2 shots. One I slid on and one I went high. Both up on my leg on the 26. I was like, woo!
Yeah, I think he just lost the leverage right there. He didn't get that good, you know. So it wasn't a bad shot, but it wasn't good enough to do the right thing. But I still don't think he's in trouble. I think he still has the advantage. He can throw strings of strikes.
He's lucky he got away from that match. He wasn't watching anything. He let me finish the match, and he let me finish the match on my good lane. I should have taken the match.
No, I mean, I still think Spencer's, as long as Spencer throws good shots, he'll win this match. Now, if he falls apart a little bit and starts to throw some errant shots, he's going to be in trouble because this guy's going to keep it in play. He's going to keep it close, and he's not missing no spares. So, like, he only beat you because he was clean.
Yeah, and I missed the putt once.
That's close. Oh, boy.
You can't do that on that lane. That's the lane you don't really get away with.
But I just think he's not.
You're going to miss in on.
But I don't think it's directional miss. I just think he's not hitting the line good, so he's not getting the leverage he was getting. It's like the ball is lazy off his hand, so it's not reading the spot.
Well, the ball's trying to do this so much.
Yeah, but he was hitting it a little harder. Like, his ball was reading the mid lane.
Well, he could be in the same thing I was, where
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, it could be. There could be too many of too many of those too many of them Budweisers. Cool, you getting any autographs? Very different experience being there in the Holler House.
No ape in there.
I like the USB-C video following Chris Barnes during the Masters. While he was heading to the paddock, he made sure to sign autographs for the kids without missing a beat. Yeah, Chris Barnes is a good dude. Oh, the ball picked up. Oh, it ran up too. I'm telling you, but it doesn't matter. That ball picked up hard and tried to come around. Like, you have to strike right there. That shot wasn't, you have to strike right there. I'm telling you, the only way he wins this match is he stays clean and Spencer opens a bunch, and he the same way he beat you. That's the only way he wins this match.
Oh, Jim's back. I got him. Okay, then.
Yeah.
Thank you for all you do over here, Jim. Whatever, it is what it is. I appreciate it. I know, I appreciate it.
My legs are frustrated right now.
I've had no legs all year. I don't know what's going on.
I don't want to hear that.
You went high? I have no legs for you. No. First one went high.
Makes me feel pretty bad about it.
Listen, I'm just happy to be bowling.
That's it. I like the competition itself. That's all I do.
He gave it a little extra. I told you. He gave it a little extra. I told you. I told you.
That's the cone lane. That's the lane that
But
you don't have to worry about it pushing.
But his ball reaction is dead. He has nothing. It's over. It's over. The best hope he had was to keep leaving the 10 pin, hopefully catch a double.
Cover it. Oh, Billy.
All right, he gonna. Not yet. Not yet.
I can't say anything. I had two, one to keep the match close and one to basically help me win the match. On the right lane. One squasher and one Brooklyn.
All right, let's see what Spencer's got.
No,
he hit that one. No, he hit that one. He hit that one. No, he hit that one. That was good. He hit that one. The last few shots, he kind of like didn't. Yeah, he hit that one. That was good. But I'm telling you, he wasn't missing his mark. He just wasn't hitting it them last couple shots. So
Come on, Spencer.
whatever happened, he got back on it. So let's see what happens. I mean, this is Spencer's match. So Spencer should not lose this match. He's got the superior ball reaction. I think if I was Spencer, I wouldn't feel worried, even with the open or whatever. Like,
Spencer, just to get behind the ball.
Yeah. I just keep
That
bowling.
might be good. That might be good. Oh.
If I'm Spencer, I just keep bowling. I know for a fact that I could throw a double or 3 in a row, and the other guy's ball reaction is terrible. I just never look at. If I'm Spencer, I know the guy that I'm bowling is never going to throw a double, and I can. Like that, I wouldn't even be worried. I'd be like, yeah, whatever. I left a 10 pin, run it down. Like,
That was the other thing. I was just trying to stay close to Tanner. And I felt like I had a good enough reaction, and I knew I was finishing on the left lane. I knew I could double somewhere, and I knew he was gonna. And he didn't even really give it to me. I mean, he flat 10 and ring 10, but he tried twice. He washed out and he baby split. So, plus I knew he was finishing on the bad lane.
no, a match like this, and I know my ball strikes when it hits the pocket, and his ball doesn't. Yeah, I'll be like, whatever. like this match over for you. I'm freewheeling.
I bet you he gets this one right.
No, he finna strike right here. He finna strike right here.
I saw that for 2 games.
He got it left. He got it left.
I saw that for 2 games.
But you know what? I mean, look, it still ain't over, right? So this match is all square. So, I mean, if he can stay clean, he can win this match. Yeah. No. It's dead even. And if he stays clean the rest of this game, he might win. It's easy to shoot 170 right now.
It ain't over yet, Billy.
It's easy to shoot 170. So, I mean, all right. To be honest, I'm telling you, like I feel like his.
No, just to throw the first.
I feel like he's kind of doing the same thing I do. Is like harder is my go-to, and so he went to harder instead of really he needed to go to slower. If he went to slower and allowed that Black Widow time to get around, he'd throw a double by now.
The problem is his tilt.
Yeah, but it's still gonna hook. That Black Widow almost like a storm ball. It's almost like a storm ball. But HK22 ain't no joke. I mean, because especially on this right lane, I feel like on the right lane, he could get it to the right and his ball will peel back. So if he could throw it slower, now this lane, the left lane's tricky. Left lane's tricky though. No, the left lane's tricky. Yeah, the left lane's tricky.
I'll bowl anybody on that, just on that lane right now. I'll take anybody.
On 25?
Yeah, I'll bowl anybody on that. That's good. Even though I didn't double in the 10th on that lane, I will bowl anybody on that lane. We can just set 26 on fire.
No, that's a spare all day. Never a doubt. Hey, listen, he might win this game because he make more spares. I'm telling you, he might win this game. Because I feel like Spencer has to make sure that he does his job and he hits it at the bottom. The first time he don't hit it, that ball not gonna hook, and he got a chance to leave something with space in between the pins.
Kaboom. Good tournament, Billy.
Oh yeah, it's over. As long as this dude stay behind the line. He just need pin count. If you get what, 6? No, I need more than 6, right? I told you.
Well, again, in my mind, he's in a good spot. He's finishing on.
No, he's in trouble.
Oh yeah, he's in trouble.
Listen, first of all, he needed to stay clean. Yeah, that's what I said. He needed 6. He needed 6.
Oh boy.
That's a spare.
Oh! Fall over faster.
Oh, it's still not over. It's still not over. It's still not over. But let me tell you, this match is not supposed to be this hard for him. I don't know what happened between the last game to this game.
I could beat this.
Yeah, you did. But I don't know what happened between him the last game.
Got him.
But no. He's just not a.
Such a nice friend.
It's just not the same.
Ooh, push.
It's not the same quality of shots. Yeah, it's not the same quality of shots it was before. So, I don't know if he kind of got defeated a little bit because he.
You might be tired, like I was.
A lot, yeah. Well, I feel like he moved left. Yeah, I feel like he moved left too. Even if it was unintentional. That's a spare. That's a spare. That's a spare. That's a spare. All right.
All right, come on, Spence. Fill the box, man. All 10. Yeah, but the bad thing is,
It took Brunswick to make a storm ball for me to buy a storm ball. I like the way storm balls roll, but don't care for the sense, which is why I throw a Roto Grip and 900 Global of the Storm family. I can understand that. If you leave them in your car, it definitely make your car smell crazy. Some people actually like that.
Oh,
No, it doesn't have that pace and intensity it had before. It's kind of just like lazily going down there. He has some
where'd
steam
the hook
on
come
it.
from on the left lane?
Where the steam go, man? You ain't had that on there.
Yeah, what happened to the guy that just, yeah.
Yeah, he ain't had that.
I feel very deflated.
Yeah, he just kind of started throwing it down there. AJ said they smell good. Well, I mean, so listen, this is the better lane for him. He pulled it. He pulled it. He pulled it. Listen, I'm telling you, this was the better lane from him. His ball was hooking back from the right. I feel like if he was going to strike on any lane, he was going to strike over there.
God, this doesn't look familiar. I haven't seen this. I didn't see this last game.
Yeah.
7 to lose, 8 to tie.
He knew. He knew. He knew. He knew. I mean, listen, he's got 9 every. He made it. He's got 9. He's got 9 every frame for the whole game. He knows. He knows if I throw it around there, I'm getting 9. Yeah, he knows if I keep it left, my ball ain't gonna never do nothing but get 9.
I didn't watch Spencer's fill shot. It sounded good, so.
I'm throwing the same shot. I'm throwing the same shot. I'm throwing the same shot. I'm throwing the fucking high hard one.
I might throw my plastic ball just because I had nothing else. Oh my God.
No.
Oh my God. Oh.
No. 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 Why not throw the same shot at the beak? Throw it at the nose again.
It was bad the second. I was like, or one ball.
Oh my God. Oh my God. We've got a tie. 180 to 180. He needed 9 to win. So now we got a tie. So let's see what the procedure is for a tie. Let's see. All right, they're checking. They're checking to see what the procedure is for a roll-off, y'all. Nobody ever would have thought that it was going to come down to it.
So is it 9th and 10th? 9th and 10th. Okay. I thought it was.
They're checking. They're checking. Nobody's supposed to tie, okay? Somebody's just supposed to win.
Yeah, way to go, Spencer. You ace it against me.
No ties in bowling.
Against me in the fill shot.
Somebody's just supposed to win. When they give you a chance, you're just supposed to do it or lose. You're not supposed to get in that gray area.
You can't tie in bowling, man. Shit.
Hey, this is crazy.
This is fun.
It is. I like when it's like this. It's a nail biter.
9th and 10th.
It's a nail biter.
Wow.
Yeah, my 2 team is looking really good right now.
I think that they're saying it's potentially 1 ball roll-off. It's 1 ball roll-off. No 9th and 10th. 1 ball roll-off. This is going to be interesting, y'all. Neither one of them have a good chance to strike right here. So, oh my God.
I know what lane I'd be choosing.
Listen. 9, I think the 9 might be enough to win right here. I think whoever gets 9 wins. I don't even think it's gonna take a strike.
So 25.
The only way it takes a strike is if somebody strikes on the Brooklyn.
Because if she'd been watching this, you'd be like, what, you couldn't beat that?
Be like, no, they didn't shoot that when they bowled me.
Well, they really don't like you, do they?
It's a one ball roll-off. The higher seed has choices starting lane.
All right, let's see what happens, y'all.
So what'd you do up there? Hold a little bit,
And they are tied up for 1 ball.
All right, the mic's still going. I think I did good because I turned the mic off while we were waiting, which I think I'm gonna do that every time now, is I'm gonna turn my mic off and just let the little mic on top of the camera just catch the ambient sound because yeah, for sure.
even with how trash 26 is, I still would want it.
Oh! Did you see the effort though? You see how his ball, he has some oomph in there.
Now, if he doesn't strike,
It's over.
It's his fault because
He let him go first?
he didn't go first.
Yeah.
He chose that one.
Yeah.
It's his fault.
I mean, to be honest, I think he feels like this is the better lane for him.
Just strikes, so I
Yeah.
want to see what happens.
I feel like he thinks this is the better lane for him. I think he feels more comfortable on the left.
Oh, wow.
Oh! I told you, didn't I tell you somebody's gonna strike on the Brooklyn? Hey!
I don't want to hear anybody say anything to me about this.
I channeled my inner Brian Irwin.
Yeah, it's not how, it's how many.
Oh my
It don't matter if you're throwing against me, it's still a
Listen,
strike.
I called it. I said,
strike.
I don't think it's gonna take a strike, but somebody's gonna strike on the Brooklyn. I called it.
Yeah, 100%.
It's got a hook. It's got a hook a lot. All right.
That could be a winner.
No, they're gonna go again. They're gonna go again. Flat 10. He's gonna hit the pocket at flat 10.
Throw it right at the head and 6 pin again.
Dude,
Yep.
don't hit pocket,
I'm telling
leave
you.
a fucking stone.
It's gonna be like a pocket 10 pin or something. Flat 10.
10 stone.
Bowling.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, if he throws a good shot and he hits the pocket, he's gonna 10 pin and it's gonna be 9, and then they're gonna do it again.
I think so too. I can see
Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you this though. If he trusts it and he
Unless he
throws a
fucking
good
pulls
shot,
it,
no. If he trusts it and he throws a good shot to the right,
Yeah.
and he throws it a little slower, he'll strike.
Yeah.
He'll strike. But if he tries to like place it, he's going. Let's see. The high hard one, Brooklyn. Oh, I told you! I told you it was going again. I told you it was going again. I told you it was going again. Yeah. Hey, you gotta live to fight another day. That's all you gotta do. Live to fight another day till somebody make a big mistake. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, y'all. Let's see. Well, so listen, I think this is Spencer's game to win for sure. He's got the better ball reaction. He can strike. I don't think that this guy can strike. That's good. That's good. Oh, that's good.
Come on, Spence.
This is great. This is great. Let's go. Let's go. This is great. All right, so I think this is going to be the hard part. This guy's got to throw a strike, man. No, he's going to try to throw it to the right for sure.
Oh, he's going to do it again.
Brooklyn again. Oh, all right. I knew for sure he was going to throw it to the right this time. Oh, that was good.
Good ball,
I can't believe he didn't try to like wheel that shit to the right. I definitely would have threw that one to the right. Knowing I need a strike, all or nothing. I'm definitely not going Brooklyn. Yeah, I'm definitely not going Brooklyn. I'm throwing that shit to the right.
He was still bowling, and I'm sitting back here commenting about it.
I didn't even get past the qualifying. I'm just here because I got a camera. Hey, that was crazy, y'all. The commentary, it's the commentary for me. But all right, so this is gonna be a good match. I think that Ben is gonna win because Ben hooks it less than Spencer, and so we'll see what happens. Let's see how Ben's reaction looked though. So if Ben's reaction looked like how it looked all day, Ben gonna run away.
You go out there and shoot like 279, Ben.
I'm telling you.
Really
So listen.
That's what he's gonna do.
Yeah, listen. Ben had the best reaction in the building all day. I don't care what nobody says.
He did it like with no effort.
With no effort. With no effort. He was shooting 250s like.
I think you need to switch to your TNT.
TNT.
You know,
He said he bought 2 balls. He said he bought 2 balls.
you know what's even gonna surprise you more? He's only been bowling for like 10 years.
That doesn't surprise me.
That's a good. No, that's a
surprise me.
Yeah, that's a good. I mean, his game is not really complicated. His game is pretty simple.
Keeps it simple.
Yeah. So I think no.
Well,
And
the
he
other
bowls
thing-
tournaments. He bowls tournaments
well,
too. So
the other thing is he knows his game. He knows his game really well. He knows what he can do. He knows what he can't do. And
Yeah.
He knows where his strengths are.
yeah.
That's actually very, very important.
Yeah.
Knowing what you can and can't do.
Yeah. Tell me about it. I be thinking I could do it all. I be like, I could throw this urethane ball
This is
straight.
the most freest throw that you see. It's gonna run.
Now this is going to whiz the headpin left or whiz the headpin right.
No. It's finna be 10 back.
I don't think so.
10 back. Ten back. I told you. Oh, good finish to a grinder match. Yeah, hey, that was a good finish, man. Let's go. Let's go.
He was like, you gotta look at the camera and say,
Oh, let's go. If that hooks.
What?
No. He was a little too deep, I think, over there. I think he was watching, thinking this lane hooks more, which I think it does
Oh, no,
hook
you
more.
already know they're different.
Yeah.
I told him after I lost at 26.
Yeah.
Sparky.
Yeah. So, but I think he'll be all right. I mean, his ball is effortlessly going. It don't even look like he's bowling on the same thing that everybody else bowling
No,
on.
you can't beat free arms.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if the rep rate's 350 or 550. You just can't beat free arms.
Well, you know what? I would be surprised if he doesn't bowl 230 or better here. He even tried the other ball, which I don't know why. After I threw that ball twice, I'd have been like, it's that other ball for sure.
I am really surprised how much that ball hooks. That ruby red IQ Tour hooks a lot.
Well, you know, color affects the amount of hook that you get out of a bowling ball.
If I had my choice of color, it'd be black.
All balls would be black. You just want to see angular balls? They all be black.
I don't care. I just want, favorite ball ever is still Black Nighthawk.
No, I mean, listen, black balls are more angular. It just is what it is.
Nighthawks are angular. Ah, that's a good ball for the left lane.
But that's not going to really be terrible right now. I feel like that's actually going to be okay.
Hey, don't put that ball away.
Oh, he's one stop.
Oh, I was gonna say.
He wants to sniff Ben's balls. Okay.
Hey, y'all got to let me know if the audio died. Because I'm not looking at it because I'm not down here. And I don't want to put it on like double audio, but we only got one bar on the microphone. So if the microphone die, AJ or Rebel, one of y'all let me know. And then I'll switch it to the other microphone. Let me see.
I expect both of you to run them out 2 pairs.
And my big battery hasn't died yet. So it's on its way though. All right, y'all. It's the championship match. Let's see what happens. Championship match.
Tied, 279 to 279.
Oh man. I might have to go get me some Red Lobster. I'm so close. It's only 20 minutes. You don't like Red Lobster?
I'm gonna do something like that.
Well, there's no other.
Probably do like Applebee's or something. Give me a tower of onion rings or some wings.
I mean,
actually think about wing stop.
I don't know any other, like, what other good restaurants is it in Silverdale? I mean, I've been to like the little burger place over there by the little.
Stop by Pat Smitty's.
What's that?
It's right off. It's a little dive right off on the way to 4 inches. You know where those little pot shops are in the trains?
Yeah.
It's on the left-hand side, right before you get there.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Where them little old cars be on the right, and then the other, like tourist shop is on the left or whatever. What type of food they sell at Fat Smitty's?
Oh, burgers all day.
Okay.
Ben, I can't say anything. I'm this one. Monahan this one. Well, you got a good one right there. She's giving you your wallet back.
Oh, hands up, y'all. Hands up. We gotta get them hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Oh! Thought we was about to get some free drinks. Oh, we thought we was about to get some free drinks, y'all.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's throwing eternity on the right lane.
No. Whoa. I wouldn't have done that. But maybe he feels like if he just moves left, that ball hooks more, that he'd be closer to the same.
The farther left I am, the more hook I found. That's going right through the face.
Yes, it is. He's crazy. I definitely would have threw that eternity over there. Oh, he came back and said, that lane hooks.
Yeah, I've been paying attention to everything that's gone on since the subflare. Hey, again, enjoy this. I really enjoy this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
I'm going to try to make all the tournaments next year.
Yeah. I can't wait to. I'm going to have the house all by myself. I'm going to put that on TV. And I'm going to be watching that shit. I'm going to go, oh, so that's how stupid I was.
All right.
Hook!
All right.
Only like 30 million Pepsi cups around here.
I know.
Just pick one.
I always write my name on mine. I am starving.
I have to pay the toll. Because I got the wife's still. She's got the good to go pass on it.
Yeah, my buddy was trying to get me to come down to Tacoma yesterday. I was like, it was like a concert. The dude who played in Police Academy, the black dude who used to make the sounds with the police cars and all that, he was actually doing like a show in Tacoma yesterday. And my buddy was filming it.
Good shot.
Nope.
Whoa! Way out there though with it. He didn't remember I told you. The only problem he had was floating around.
But I think that he should have kept that ball that hook left, that eternity, because I think that gives him the better look. He don't have to worry about it hooking so much, you know? And I think that's right now what you need. You need to be able to keep it online and let the ball just go do its thing. I didn't think this was going to be as interesting, but I mean, if he keeps throwing this red ball,
I'm really beginning to feel better about my two teams, even though I lost.
yeah, no, if he keeps throwing this this red ball, this ruby, I think that this match might be closer.
On 25. It doesn't matter what ball it is. Ooh.
No, that's a spare. It's a plastic ball. Plastic ball.
You got to be able to catch it. 26. If you're going to throw it on the track, you better be able to float it. If not, you better
hit the line.
I don't.
I mean, I think that 26 is the better lane to me. I just feel like 26 is the better lane.
Any lane I can find push, a little extra push in the middle, in my mind, is always going to be better.
Yeah.
As long as I have this room left.
Because I just feel like with as much as it hooks on the inside, I never want to miss left. I want my ball to go right and recover. That's the way I look at it. I look at it as if you could get your ball away. Look. I mean, I just feel like with the angle you need.
That was going to be the other thing I did. I mean, if I had survived one more match,
in a ball return,
I was going to either get right next to the ball return or jump in front of it and just try to really get inside and try to, if I could, try to play fallback. because there was nothing left for me to find.
My goal was to be the modern day Jim Monahan. I was gonna try to throw that urethane ball and throw it straight the whole time. That's what I was gonna do. Try to throw it straight the whole time and hope I could hope I could get away with it. That's close. That's close. That's close. Oh, the flatty. The flatty daddy. It's so crazy. The receivers, I wish the receiver would last as long as the transmitter. That's a spare, it's a spare, it's a spare. He threw a urethane ball. He threw a urethane ball, he threw a urethane. Purple hammer, purple hammer. Purple hammer. That thing hooks more than every other ball, purple hammer.
That's more than any other urethane ball that's been made. What are you talking about? It's only because it's like 30% urethane.
Hey, they called it urethane. I don't know.
Shouldn't be.
I like my double cross. Oh boy. Yeah.
Yeah, he gave that one room.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna be missing right on.
And I'm telling you, I think that's the move to make, is to get your ball farther to the right on that right lane.
I don't think that's the right ball on the right lane.
I agree. I do not think that that's the right ball for the right lane. But I do think that if you're gonna throw it, you gotta throw it over there. You can't get it in that in between. If you're gonna throw it, you gotta throw it to the right, and you gotta hit it and let it just do its thing. I mean, it's so much friction.
Yeah, boy, for basically a modified house pattern, we made them kind of dirty.
This was a modified house?
Well, I mean, it might as well have been. This was, what? What was this? Middle of the road? Version 2?
Yeah, this shit ain't easy. This ain't no house pattern with all that hook to the left.
Last time I bowled on this pattern,
it was.
You better be like shooting 240 every game.
It was hooked at 4th arrow in game 1.
Oh. The oiling machine here is where the
Oh, okay.
season. I tried telling that. It's not been laying out for the
Yeah, no. Because when I looked at it, I was like, this looked like the China. It's just flat, you know? Yeah, but it ain't, this shit played hard.
We pulled on Kryptonite over at JBLM, which is supposed to be, I felt like a house pattern to me.
Yeah. Now this right here.
I saw nothing but friction to the road.
This felt like bowling on the reverse block. This right here wasn't, it wasn't, you know, we just didn't have the out of bounds you have on the reverse necessarily. But, But I just think that goes to show that you just got to go out here and throw your ball, because who cares what they say is on the lane? You got to deal with what's actually out there.
You're responsible for one person, that's yourself.
You got to shoot on what's out there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I know I stayed with one ball way too long.
If you could have switched balls, what would you throw?
I would have switched to my Zen a lot earlier. I went from my Alpha Crux to my Phase 2 on a pair that wasn't getting around the corner. And then went back to the Alpha Crux. All I did was wiggle, but I switched to my Zen, and it stored energy a little bit better. So then it started flattening out, and then in match play I switched to my IQ Tour Nano. And then I figured I was running out of room with that, and I didn't want to just keep jumping in. So I switched to a Code Black. It gave me for what I wanted. I just couldn't get around the right.
That's
lane.
not gonna hook.
Yeah.
He was lazy at the bottom with it. It ain't had that extra. Oh, the bucket?
Yeah, right now, especially with the way the ball's flattening out on me.
Well, I think if you just throw it in the middle of the lane, you make this. If you just hook it and throw it in the middle, I think it's hard to miss it if you hook at it right now.
I'd be throwing my plastic ball. It's the same.
I would have threw my plastic ball.
My spare, but
yeah, no.
My same thinking is. I missed the 2-8 once.
Not on this left lane. The left lane hooking, yeah. He gonna hit the face if he throw it over there on that left lane. On the right lane, yeah, but not on the left lane.
Jeff got farther than he should have.
Look at the messenger.
Oh,
Throwing the lumber.
Oh, Mariners won. Cool.
Brooklyn. Flush Brooklyn. Flush Brooklyn. I'm telling you,
I'm
I
really
never
feeling
thought-
less bad about the one I threw now.
I'm thinking that he
I'm really
chose.
feeling less bad about the one I threw.
I'm thinking he chose to throw that ball just because it gave him a better look on the bad lane.
Oh, well, now looks like he's switching to his eternity on the left lane.
What? I'm confused.
Well, he hasn't struck you out on that lane, so
But I feel like,
I don't know. I think that Ruby is the right lane, left lane. And
yeah, and yeah.
get it.
Oh, well, we don't know anything, which is why we're back here.
Yeah, we're back here watching.
Yeah, we don't know anything, which is why we're back here. Good bowling. Good bowling today.
I'm not saying anything here in the match.
Yeah. Your hair is cool.
Your hair is cool. Yeah, now he's like, okay, I'm going to throw the Ruby on the right lane and that ball on the left lane. I'm
Listen. Listen, I think that's why we're back here
Well, he's also 6
commentating.
frames into the title match. I'm not going to tell him that I think he's wrong.
I mean,
It looks like a mad side, but
He is a scientist.
I believe that.
yeah, listen,
He really, that's what just for work.
to be honest, I think that
Oh, kapow! 3 reps, 3 reps.
I think that if he takes the far inside line, if he just wants to play the same line, then I understand what he's trying to do. But I still don't think that that's the right ball for the right lane.
Well, let's see. He almost like
He's got a double.
qualifying. He was leading after match play. We're sitting back
And-
here talking about
yeah.
it, so we don't know shit.
Yeah. I still think we got a consensus that he's throwing the balls on the wrong lanes.
We're back here talking about his drawing.
Yeah. And he's got a double right now.
And he's got a double, yeah. I see.
Oh.
Was it like 4 or 5 finalists in the underdivision, all female? Yeah, females were showing up strong in the underdivision this tournament.
That's got a chance.
Yeah.
Get the 4, 5, 7 out.
These two play each other all the time. Monday night.
Yeah.
I'm right there with him.
It's
I mean,
a regular.
I got to deal with the mad scientist on Monday. I got to deal with the mad scientist on Monday.
You he deals with you?
No, I got to deal with him.
He deals with
Well, he's only 4 points ahead of me. If I want to try to win this quarter, this is the week I need to try to get him.
Nobody can really.
It's a singles league.
Yeah. And that's why we're back here.
Well, I said I understand if he wants to play really deep inside why he chose to throw that ball. I mean, I wouldn't have, but I get it.
If I'm playing in there, I need to be able to throw something that's going to kick around
That's
the
go-
corner.
that's
which
right.
Is why he's throwing it.
Yeah.
Right?
No, that makes sense.
Strike right now, there's no way the Angels win. I'm telling you right now. If he throws the strike on the left lane,
Say that louder so it's okay.
I'm just telling you. I know Ben better than most.
I don't want to know how well you know the mad scientist. That's good. That's between you.
Yep.
Or is it? Or I'm sorry, you, Ben, and Aaron. But that's okay.
No, I mean Aaron and Ben.
That's close. He's got to hook a little more. Oh.
Let's see. He just threw a 4-bagger. We're thinking he's wrong. What do we know?
There's no way he misses unless he pulls one right again.
No, not now. Not now. Yeah.
Way to shut the peanut gallery up back here, Ben.
Yeah, Spencer's like, it should be a double. Agreed. But
4-bagger.
Yes, 4-bagger.
Ham bone.
Oh, wow.
Rob Stone ham bone.
God, the guy can never, just never needs to.
PBRs, let's go. Oh, that's gonna hook. Boom.
Oh,
It's a match.
Yeah, you ain't going. Come on.
It's a match.
Come
it's
on.
a match. It's a match.
Don't worry, both you guys got last game's beat.
It is. It is. So 250 to 250.
Come on, Rafe. Come on, man. Ain't over yet.
250 to 258. It's a match. Oh, that's good.
Baby.
That's good, right?
Oh, come on, man.
That's good. The hook stop. The hook stop. The hook stop, baby. The hook stop. Let's go, Scotty. Have you ever thrown a Brunswick Rhino? No, I haven't thrown a Rhino.
Let me tell you something.
I wouldn't be with his ball reaction. I'd be willing that motherfucker.
I'm visualizing something not very good right now. I'm trying to kick it out of my head. I'm visualizing something I don't want to see.
I think he strikes here.
Oh, good shot.
I'm telling you, I don't feel like he's
thinking
nervous.
I was thinking he was going to get on one.
He was inside.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's still though.
I don't feel like he had any reason to be nervous. I feel like his ball reaction is better.
Now he's in the spot that I would want to be on. Right now, finishing first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, Bet.
I'm not tough enough.
No.
Stop.
I mean, to be honest, right? So if we look at his last few shots, the first shot hit light, the last shot was dead flush. To be honest,
Why did I not make your thing today?
I don't know.
I'll probably get finished too.
I mean, if I don't start off so bad, I would have been cool. I just killed myself the first two games.
Wow, that shot was so good.
Never a dull moment, y'all. Never a dull moment.
That's why this organization is fun.
The rack decided to play favorites and have a little fun with the matches today.
If this had been like an OBA or a regional, I can just imagine listening to all the bitching that would have happened right there. It's stupid. Oh.
Hit!
Oh! Jim!
I told you.
Jim to win!
I told you.
Again.
I told you.
Push. That's why you're looking.
Yeah.
Looking for push.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
But you know what? So like, I think that I would have never tried to move that far left, knowing that on the right lane I didn't have to.
It's all right, Rafe. You got it right where you want it.
But that's why he's bowling still and we're not, because I
that's
definitely
why,
wouldn't
he
have.
throws this one. It's for the W.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, no, this one's for
It's
the
over.
W.
Yeah, it's basically
Because I
over.
guarantee the plastic ball's going down the middle.
I definitely would too.
For the W.
All right.
He's on the, as long as he picks up a pen, he's on the good side of things.
Yeah.
I was gonna say count as really material unless he decides to
With the whole
pull
thing.
Joe Ciccone.
Yeah. I think he just didn't hit that one good.
Must not have.
Because it looked good.
All right.
All right, Ben.
Good ball, Ben.
Good bowling.
I didn't have enough to beat that, that's for sure.
Good bowling.
Yeah.
Good bowling, buddy. I think that'll be enough.
Oh, I just threw it really. I think I just.
You just missed it. You had to miss it. Because the line was good. It just didn't. Either it was quick or you missed it. Or a little bit of
I think
both.
it'd be pretty quick. But I think I'm like, cool. That's going straight.
Yeah. Oh, he has hidden the corner. That's a tough way to take a strike right there. Inside corner like that. Oh, that's close. Oh. I don't know. What y'all think? Hey, come on, y'all. Predictions.
Jeff Knapp should be happy he's not the only who got crushed.
Ones in the chat if y'all think that Spencer gonna strike right here. Twos if you think he not. Ones in the chat if you think he gonna strike. Twos if you don't think he gonna strike. Hurry up. Get the votes in. Get the votes in. You think Spencer's gonna win? Get your votes in. Oh.
Got it in.
Yeah, he ain't had that juice on it. No, he didn't. He threw it where he wanted to. He just ain't had that juice on it. It wasn't hard. It was like a lazy shot. Like he fell out of it. It wasn't enough. That was enough. That was enough. Hey,
Good tournament.
that's a good final match right there.
Good step ladder all the way.
Yeah. This was interesting. This was this might have been the best one. This was the best one. Way to end the season. This was the best one. Hey. Yeah, good bowling, man. Good bowling. Congratulations.
When it got to the roll off, I'm like, fuck, I'm bowling Spencer. So I need to get that 9.
But no, you
I think that's
listen.
the best. I think that's the best.
To be honest, right? We thought that you were gonna throw the Eternity on the right lane and the Ruby on the left lane. What made you switch?
The right lane was hooking more.
Okay.
And I was actually comfortable. I chose to finish on the left lane because I didn't like the right.
Okay.
So I was throwing the Ruby with just up the back, and then I kept thinking I was gonna have to help it on 25, and I'm like, wait a minute, if I throw that exact same hand with the Eternity, it'll hook.
Yeah.
So I was playing the exact same line, just stronger ball on the lane that had just more more hold.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because I was like, listen, in my mind, I wouldn't have done that because I would have just been like, I could play the same line farther to the right. With the balls flip-flop. Yeah. But I said the only thing that made sense is that you wanted to play farther left on the left lane. Yeah. So then you was like, okay, I need to throw the stronger ball on the other lane.
I stood 3 boards right initially with the Ruby, and I'm like, okay, that checked a bunch. Or there's one where I threw and okay, make sure to hit it. Oh, that hooked too much. I'm like, so it's more of like, what if I just keep the same release?
Yep. No, that makes sense.
So
look, it's what I said, that he wanted to make sure he could play the same deep inside line, so that's why he flipped.
Instead of moving right, I kept the strong ball and stayed left.
Yeah.
Well, I never tried it, but I thought about going to the other one, thinking like, stronger ball might burn up.
But no, I think it would have been worse. I think it would have been worse. No, you made the right. No, listen. Yeah. We were back here debating it.
I heard when you said that's why we're back here.
Yeah. We were back here debating it. Hey, good bowling, man. Good bowling. Spence was so close. Congrats. Good last 2 matches. Yeah. Hey, no, these was good matches for the championship right there. Those was good matches, y'all. That's a good way to end the season. The last tournament I can't bowl because you got to bowl.
244-239 to take home the trophy. Congratulations, our tournament champions.
I can't bowl the last tournament. They do like a end of the season like tournament for all the people who bowl at least one tournament in every house. But because I ain't bowled one tournament in all the houses, I can't bowl. So, hey, that's a good way though to end the last day of the season. That was a good the last 2 matches was good. Scotty, you out of here? All right, Scotty. See you later. We'll be on Monday, Scotty. Same bat time, same bat channel for league. I know I gotta get me some food. I gotta buy a new tripod, y'all, cause I broke the tripod. It's over with. Last time I fixed it, but did Rafe win his match? For the under, the young lady won. She threw like a 4-bagger, like bangers. She shot 230. The young lady won. The guy had 190, and the young lady had 234 for the under. But we ain't getting off just yet, Scotty. We'll be here all the way through the trophy presentation, championship check stuff. I always do the whole thing, so we ain't quite leaving yet. We only been here for 7 hours, man. We got at least another 30 minutes. So, no, we still be here for a second. But no, these were some good matches. They said this was supposed to be a modified house shot. It ain't played like no modified house shot. This played hard. I don't care what you heard, this played hard. Bob says, I appreciate you streaming. I miss being home, this helps. Hey, I will be here. If there's one thing you can count on, I'm gonna be here, and if I'm bowling, the stream will be up. Which next year, hopefully I'll be able to bowl all the tournaments next year, because I'm back. I don't feel like my injuries can stop me from bowling now, so I'll be bowling more. I'll be bowling a little more. I don't feel like I could bowl the 20, 30 games like the PBA tournament stuff, the multi-day grind, but I feel like I could bowl, 10 games in a day. I don't think I could bowl 10 games back-to-back days, but I could bowl 10 games, at least in one day. So. And then hopefully this next year, we need to get this YouTube channel up to 1,000 subscribers. So if y'all not subscribed, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel, Expert Bowler Gaming. We was at 730 something. So I need to make more videos too. That'll help us. But I feel like as many people as I get that watch between Facebook and YouTube every week, we should be there. So tell your friends, tell your family. Get on your mom's YouTube and then just go to my channel and subscribe. Because she probably gonna skip past it anyway. It's all good. Just hit the button. I give you the consent. Hit the button for your friends. Be like, let me see your phone. Let me go to YouTube. Go to my page and hit subscribe. They're gonna be like, who is this expert bowler dude? Keep popping up on my feed. They might actually click and start watching and see you on it. You know what I'm saying? So you might benefit from it. Tell them I said I approve this message. But I do have a video that I need to do. I just need to shoot the other half of it, and then I'll post it. I debated on whether I should post like half of it and then post the other half. But I think I want to just do it as a full thing, because I don't think it's worth posting just half of it. I'm not trying to like video bait you and like make you watch part of it and then watch the other part, but I didn't anticipate I was gonna be bowling these last few weekends, and I was sick last weekend, so. I bowled at High Joy for about 30 years, so it's fun to see a lot of the guys I bowl with. Oh man, Bob, that's a long time, 30 years. Well, where did you move to, Bob? Did you just move out of the area, or you moved to like another state? Hopefully you like retired and you're like Arizona or something, living a good life. Because it was raining all day today. And it's probably gonna be raining all night tonight. So, I'm hungry, I'll tell you that. All I ate today was that little grilled cheese. It was cold too by the time I ate it because I was trying to fix the tripod leg. What sucks is that this tripod leg is like 100% done, it is over with. So, you say, well, our sub's only 999 more, I guess? Oh, you moved to Georgia, yeah. Okay. How's the weather? Hopefully it's nice there today. Well, we were at 730 something, so let's see. But thank you for your subscription to Expert Bowler Gaming. Let's see how many subs we got. We was at 730, we had 737. That's like an airplane. So we getting there. We only need 263 more. It rained there all day too. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I think that Georgia's a nice place. They got mountains and the weather's a little hotter. My allergies be going crazy when I'm in Georgia, man. All that pollen, woo. Listen, struggling. Like, if I was to move, I don't want to be really hot, right? So I don't want to go to like Texas or Arizona necessarily, or like Las Vegas. It's just like too hot. It's too hot. But maybe like the Carolinas, or I don't know, man. They be all them tornadoes and hurricanes. I'm the Boeing of bowling. Hey, let's go to 737. It's by your right foot. Hey, I went to the Boeing Museum. It was decent in there. I don't got no problems with the Boeings. Hopefully we can get these Boeings going and I could get me a plane so I can make it to all the bowling tournaments. Just hop in the plane and fly on over there. Be like, what, it's a tournament in Georgia? All right, I'll be down there and just fly my own plane. I think the goal would be nice to be able to make enough money to where I could like really stream the whole tournaments, like bowl stream TV and all that stuff maybe. The first few years you struggle with the heat and the pollen, yeah. Man, that pollen ain't no joke. And bowling in the summer, it'd be hot, man. Woo, it'd be hot. And it's a different, like, I mean, up this way, I don't know if it gets really hot here, like it gets hot like in Seattle, Tacoma, and all that, like in the rest of Washington. Because I live in Port Angeles. It don't really get too hot down there, but I feel like it gets like 90s in like Tacoma and on the I-5 corridor. Hey, those are some good matches, man. Those were some good matches. I definitely didn't think that was going to be the outcome. Very close matches. So, hey, that's what's up, though. I hope you enjoying Georgia, though, now. I think it's a lot of good stuff in Georgia. They got some good food down there, for sure. And it's a lot of bowling. I think it's more bowling in Georgia than it is here, I feel like. Even though, I mean, it's quite a bit of bowling here. But I feel like it's more bowling in Georgia. Bowling here is so different. In KSBO, you got your 5 to 10 guys that are elite level. In Atlanta, it's like 50. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, it's competitive in Georgia. I bowled a lot of tournaments down there. Georgia, Tennessee, Alabama, Kentucky. Like in the South, we bowled a lot of tournaments down there. That Georgia, that Atlanta area tough. It ain't sweet. Hey, it's some good bowlers out there. So, yeah, like in the Midwest, that's how it is in the Midwest too. Like Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, Ohio, it is some good bowlers. We got 100 probably elite bowlers, I would say, in the Midwest. In those 4 states, for sure. I definitely feel like we got 100 people who are really, really good. I mean, most of them bowling on the PBA now, but even at the amateur level, I still think it's a lot of people. A lot of people. More than 50 for sure. I mean, in Chicago, I would say in Chicago we have probably 30 elite bowlers in Chicago. Yeah, for sure, at least 30. It might be more than 30. We might have more than 30 elite bowlers just in Chicago. I mean, when you figure all the people who bowl PBA and the top amateur bowlers, yeah, more than 30. So, I'm bowling a tournament in Cincinnati in May. I heard there are a lot of top-notch bowlers. The Hoinky. The Hoinky is one of the biggest tournaments in Cincinnati, and then the Super Hoinky was the big scratch event. Did they start the Super Hoinky back up? Where I live in Wisconsin, Superior, Wisconsin, it doesn't get that hot. Weather too much, only 1 or 2 times it will be 90 degrees in the summer. I thought Wisconsin got hot, like, oh. Well, that's good. It get cold, I'll tell you that. Last time I drove through Wisconsin, it was minus 50. No, it might not have been minus 50 in Wisconsin. It was probably only minus 30 in Wisconsin. The Hoinky, yeah. Man, last time I bowled the Hoinky, I should have won. But my doubles partner jacked me up. I had like 830. He had like 630. But it was all good. We had a good time. I had got one of them headpin dummy towels. What else? I think I won one of those pots where it's like if you leave 4 splits or 5 splits in the game. I had a good time at the Hoinky last time I went. Then we went and got some The chili, to the chili place. Skyline Chili, or I think that's the name of it? Where they put the chili on the spaghetti? I think it's Skyline Chili. What else did we do while we were there? I think that's it. What about me? The kiss out? Work? I work out here. During the pandemic, I found a job out here. Ooh, I'm tired now, y'all. I still gotta drive home. Hey, I tell y'all what though, I started, since I got this little action camera, I started to take the action camera and put it in the car. I need to get like a mount for it though if I'm gonna do it, and like stick it to the window, and then like I can continue streaming while I was on my way home. The only thing is that we hit crazy parts that don't have service. So I don't know how it would handle that with not having no service. Because the service is definitely gonna drop, at least like 4 or 5 times. And I don't know what's gonna happen if the service drop out on the live stream. So, if I knew, I definitely would do it. I should try it one day though. Maybe I'll try it one day. I'll set it up in the car. And I gotta figure out how to set it up safely in the car. I don't really have a way that I figured out to set it up safely. Wingman 29, what's happening? What it do? What's going on? Is your bowling center in Chicago? Not this one. I'm from Chicago though. It's been a long day. I got up at 7 o'clock in the morning to come out here. Congrats, Ben.
I would say if I won't be. He's gonna, I guarantee you, he's gonna try to hurt me.
Don't forget those of you that are eligible for the finals in this next week. 15th payroll.
Got 2 weeks left on Monday.
I will post the most updated.
I did have to use sweat in everything last week, and I think I lost 2. I was thinking about doing that. 2 weeks before, I made up like 35 points.
Oh man, that's crazy.
All right, so in your Protocol Productions, 205 division, finishing in 5th place for $135, Jacob Thomas.
Oh, here, we don't need to score up there.
4th place for $150, Al Runge.
Oh, I'm in the way. Hold on. Let me move out the way.
Finishing in 3rd place for $170, Bill Bachteller.
Some dude named Bob said hello.
Huh?
Here, come here.
Finishing in 2nd place for
Said
$210.
Bob Lancaster.
Oh, yeah, I know Bobby.
Yeah.
Hey, Bobby, what up?
And your champion of the Party Foul Productions 205 division.
He's from up here, but he lives down in Atlanta now.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah. Yeah, he said he bought him for 30 years.
Yeah.
I wanted to move so she could take a
His mom's
picture.
worked here for 30 plus years.
Okay.
Like my mom, she taught us South Kids for a while. She knew both Mike and Bobby for the longest time. Like I came here and started bowling, and like I didn't actually know.
I heard Mike is.
Yeah.
Moving back there.
I saw him last.
I think he's moving back down.
Yeah, right before we pulled match play, he was. I'm like, oh. That's cool. Bobby's what? He's like in Ohio or something.
Atlanta.
Congratulations to you all at High Joy Bowl. My favorite PBA professional bowler is Cal Troop. Is it because he wear the fancy clothes? Or is it because the afro?
All right, in your high energy medals
Hey, Bob, Ben said he gonna send you that 50. We got a deal, you know what I'm saying? We'll make sure he send it to you. Oh, let me get out the way. I keep forgetting that they doing the thing right there. You say don't let them tell you stories, bro.
Finishing in third place for $220, Jeff Knapp. Finishing in second place for $310, Spencer Ludwig.
Hey, you want to shoot darts for it?
And the winner of the High Energy Girls Open, finishing in first place for $475, Ben Runge.
Ben with the baby.
Jimmy, stand up.
All right, y'all. So, if you are in Washington State, come try KSBO and 9-Tap Tour. Is both the clothes and Afro Wildlife Cal true as a bowler? Yeah, he's a good guy too. Cal's a good guy too. Uh-oh. All right, y'all, so they pretty much done with the award presentations and everything. I got an hour and a half drive and I am starving. Your boy ain't ate nothing. My stomach ain't even cramping. I'm getting cramps on the whole side of my back fat. I got to go feed my back fat. Go get me some food. I don't know what I'm finna eat, but I'm finna find something and then I'm about to beeline it to the crib in this rain. So y'all be safe, man. I will see y'all on Monday. Y'all already know what it is. It's the Expert Bowler at Expert Bowler Gaming. Subscribe to that YouTube channel and we're gonna be out here on Monday. Before y'all leave, I said I wasn't gonna bowl a summer league, and then I said I was gonna bowl a summer league. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, because they was talking about you getting negative pins in the summer league. I ain't taking no negative pins for nobody. So I'll let y'all know if I'm gonna bowl the summer league. But if I bowl, I probably bowl on Monday, so we just keep the Monday thing going. But I'll let y'all know. But all right, we'll see y'all next Monday. So 2 days, day after Easter.
On behalf of the KSBO Board of Directors, we would appreciate this if you would return this to Kyle.
All right, I'll give it to him.
And tell him thank you very much.
For sure. I got the pen, I got the juice. All right, y'all.